Hello, how we doing today? Do you have any suggestions for like a late night snack, something to drink?
A nice snack?
Yes.
Me, I'm kidding.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. You said
Also, that guy looked really cool. Username checks out.
Hey Uber driver, the two guys back here are drug dealers on the run, please watch out.
you know.
Day.
Hello, how we doing today? Do you have any suggestions for like a late night snack, something to drink?
A nice snack?
Yes.
Me, I'm kidding.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. You said you?
Checks out.
Hey Uber driver, the two guys back here are drug dealers on the run, please watch out.
You know.
Day.
Hello, how we doing today? Do you have any suggestions for like a late night snack, something to drink?
A nice snack?
Yes.
Me, I'm kidding.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. You said you?
That guy looked really cool. Username checks out.
Hey Uber driver, the two guys back here are drug dealers on the run, please watch out.
You got ops, you know what I'm saying, being 2IC and shit, you feel me? You got ops.
Presenting the award.
Day.
Hello, how we doing today? Do you have any suggestions for like a late night snack, something to drink?
A nice snack?
Yes.
Me, I'm kidding.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. You said you? Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Hello, all. Hello. Bro, how do I change this shit? How do I change this shit? Hello, chat. This word today. Hello. Holy hair. Yeah, bro. My hair is just out right now. I'm getting it done on the 30th. On the 30th. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might do like the typical New York rolls. You know what I'm saying? I might get braided. I might get braided and not do twists. I might get like the, you know? All right, clip cues open. Go. Yeah, but because I might just do that low key. Low key as fuck. Gmail. Hold on, I gotta add this account, bro. And so bang. It works. The hell just happened? Okay, bro, really? Hold on a second, chat. All right, thank you. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I had to log into the fucking YouTube chat so I could see the goddamn chat. So on it, bro, YouTube chat is just a monster in itself, man. I'm trying to understand how the fuck this shit works, bro. On God, like I don't get it because there's like no just chatting section. It's just entertainment. That's all it says. Entertainment, bitch. That, you know what I'm saying? All that shit says it's entertainment. Listen. I know I'm by far one of the most beautiful individuals on this planet. You know. I'm lying, chat. Chat, I think I'm ugly. Chat, I think I'm ugly. Yes. Yep. No comment. You're chopped, not ugly. Why would you ask us that? Why would you ask us that? Bro, you be cheating, bro. You the type of motherfucker to cheat. You be cheating. You the type of motherfucker to cheat and be like, why the fuck did you look through my phone? Bro. That is, oh my God, that was toxic. That was a toxic ass response. That was a toxic ass response. Toxic. All right, chat, listen. We got a lot of shit to unpack today. Man, it's like, I think we all owe Bruce an apology. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was right. He was right. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he was right. I mean, other than the you know, say the extra shit he was saying, but other than that, he was right. He was right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I never say he was wrong either, but I'm just saying, hold on. That boy Parp said, nigga, where the fuck my money at? My fault, Parp. My fault, bro. My fault. Hold on, chat. Let me pay my editor, bro, before I become like a scammer or something. Give me a second. Give me a second. My boy said, where the fuck my money at, cuz? My fault, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Let me put a little extra on it just for being late, big dog. My fault. My fault. Bang. Sent. All right. Breaking news: Dean was late, bro. I be forgetting, bro. Bro, you know Ty, the stream sniper, that fucking stream sniper to become my temp cameraman. I literally forgot to pay him that whole week. I paid him last night. I did ask, bro. I be getting off stream and talking to people and just be like, just dead ass be forgetting. Anyways, all right, chat. We're back. All right. Fuck, what was I saying? Chat, can we get to like 2,000? Bro, I hear everybody's finessing everything, man. Chat, I hear everybody's finessing everything these days. Everything. The FY, all the clips I sent were Arthur, they were bugged apparently. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, bro, I swear there was a bunch of them in there yesterday, but like I couldn't see them. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't see him at all. Mr. Arthur 2025. What the fuck is this? I unpacked the situation.
It has like an all-you-can-eat.
What the fuck, bro? These edits be pissing me off. They start off with my beautiful voice, and then I get switched off. Why am I getting switched off? I unpacked the situation.
It has like an all-you-can-eat option.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't. quite the same as it had been on those familiar.
Bro, VHS chat. Can I just say VHS? VHS, man, good fucking days. Chat, these are the days, no bills, no shorties. All I was watching was Toonami, fucking Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney, bro. That boy, hey, chat. This is when that boy was going through it. That boy had to go back in the lab. You know what I'm saying, chat? Chat, this is when that boy was going through it. You feel me? Chat, hey, listen. Bro, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Everybody needs a Dean in their life. Bro, my dog was going through some shit, and I'm glad he got through that shit, bro, for real, because I was worried. I was dead ass worried. Can we just say how good Alinity looks here? Can we take a moment and just like... Three days. Dean is trying to find an awesome place to stay, brother. I have everyone's door code in Austin. Chat. I'm the one guy that can go to Austin and sleep anywhere. All I have to do is ask. Niggas said, come to the house. You know what I'm saying? S-Fan, come to the house. Worst case scenario, if S-Fan say no, I'll just go stay at Miskip's vacant house. And just you squatting right in that bit. No, I'm joking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you, Cutie Cinderella. I better be invited to more fucking creator events by you, cause you be running shit. You too, Ludwig. You ain't slick being out of frame. Like, bro, I'm getting sick and tired of it. No invite except But shout out to you. You did invite me to the Christmas thing. But I couldn't go because I just mentally could not have taken another 6-hour flight. I just couldn't. But I'm getting pressed. PC burgers. Damn, bro. Damn. And this is when he found the one. Chai, you think it's gonna be a 1 year? There's gonna be streamers awards. There's gonna be 3 of us, and then all of us are gonna have women in front of us. Or you think I'm just always gonna be the fifth wheel? You think I'm always gonna be the fifth wheel, or what would you know? Always gonna be the fifth wheel? That's on you. It's not a fuck. It's not on me. Fuck do you mean it's on me? Chat, I'm goddamn near almost. I'm not perfect. I'm almost perfect. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's bro, these shorties are fumbling. They're fumbling the bag. You know what I'm saying? The Lulu. This is sweet, man. This is sweet. I feel like Arthur has sweet edits. Like my edits will be like demonic shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you would have to go to church for my edits, or like the mosque. You know what I'm saying? Or the cathedral, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's just, yeah. You gotta start IRL to find one. Chat, I could find one if I wanted to. I do want to. I could find one. I just won't trust them. You know what I'm saying? Chris himself. Shout out to Chris himself, man. Great edit, buddy. Great edit. Insane edit. Insane edit. Insane edit. Insane edit. Arthur opening 1996. Wait. No AI was used in this making of this video. By Chubby. Chubby 7.
Every day when you're walking down the street.
Buddy. If only Buddy was this young. Oh.
Everybody that you meet has an original point of view.
And the spot.
I'm good.
And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
Wait, is that me? Why I look like I just did why I look like I just did fentanyl? Why I look like I'm on the streets and I just did fentanyl? Why is Russell's titty poking out? Like, what's going on here? Bro, this art style is actually sick, though. That's what it looks like. I'm sorry. That's what it looks like.
You got to listen to your heart.
Listen to the beat. Listen.
What? Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message.
And it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, because that's the place to start.
Okay, hold on. Say the truth. Ted, are you okay?
You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together.
I want to give this to someone who I really, really like. Arthur.
Nick.
Here you go. Thanks, man.
I appreciate it.
That's the place to start. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If we could learn to work and play and get along with each
Bro, we had so much fucking fun at that house. I know, bro, the house was just at the wrong fucking time. It was just at the wrong fucking time, bro. That house had so much fucking potential. And I'm not gonna lie, the choice in houses was not the best choice, bro. We was living next to a bunch of old people that had AOL internet still. Because for some reason, our upload was only 40. Like, we just need Nick fuck you. Nigga, bro, this man better cook in 2026, bro. I know he's cooking. I know what he's cooking. Well, I don't know what all he's cooking. I know a piece of what he's cooking. And that piece is really nice. So I hope the other 60% of what the fuck he's cooking is worth it. It's not the house, bro. It's the people. Why are you smiling in this clip? The people were fine, bro. It's just that, like, people were going through some shit. I thought the hey, somebody's gonna scream at him. Remember the end? Wait. Hey, the ending is actually sick. Bro, this is so true. Bro, this is so true. That boy would play 10 intros. Bro, his 4-hour segment of 10, bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's live. I'm sorry, that looked weird. I was about to say, I just looked at that. Oh my God, bro, these Arthur edits are sick, man. They're sick, they're sick, they're sick. Oh. They're sick. All right, chat. We got a lot to talk about today, chat. We got a lot to talk about, okay? What's this? What the fuck was that? So just fuck Maya, huh? Just fuck Maya, right? Maya's just not in this frame. Just extra million. Just fuck Maya, right? Really, out of all the fucking shots you had, you took this shot. Oh, buddy. Good times, man. Good times, good times. Oh, good times, 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 good times. Chat. Like I said, today we got a lot to talk about. Your composition is not right, top right. Oh shit, my fault. Chat. Like I said, we got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot to talk about. LM has dropped his version of the document of what happened between him and his ex-girlfriend. You see this, chat? You see why I don't date people on this platform or date people that do like Twitch or Kick? Like, if I break up with you, I don't need none of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't need none of it. Now, will we go through it? Yes, we have to unpack it, chat. We're unbiased as fuck. We are unbiased. Shit is messy. 1,000% it's messy. 1,000%. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even respond. I think he has to respond. He's part of 100 Thieves. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is part of 100 Thieves. So he kind of has to respond. You know, you have all these things being said. You're shitty man, you're shitty boyfriend, well, shitty ex-boyfriend. bad significant other, you know, like I can't have that on my name. I don't know about you guys, but I can't have that on my name. So I would, but luckily I'm probably like the best, probably the best significant other somebody can ever have in their life. You know, I take care of mine. You know what I'm saying? Like if she need like $10 for ice cream sandwiches, like at the ice cream truck, I would give her $10. You know, yeah. Being a shit boyfriend not in being a shit boyfriend not in contract failed though. She should have said nothing. Wait, what? I didn't get what you just said. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't get. I don't know. What do you mean by that? Dean, are you gonna watch the FBD short stream response on Banks and second video response? Yes, I will be doing that. Yes, we have to talk about Faze. Faze is going live today. So chat, when they're going live at what time? They're going live at 2 p.m. PST. 2 p.m. PST. And I hope they come out with a new group. Low key, I hope they say it was a joke. This is all a ploy for us to announce our partnership with Lamborghini, and they all have Lamborghinis. That would be great. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of hoopla, more drama. Okay. More text messages will be exposed because bro, chat, you know how hard it is to not react to this shit while it's in the middle of the night and I have nothing to do and my hands are on my balls. Like, and I'm watching fucking Amazon Prime Fallout Season 2. Like, it's hard to not react to that shit, right? So, I'm trying to give you guys a genuine reaction to the situation here. All right? Faze eating their own content. Love to see it. More explanations will get messy. I think a lot more explanations will get messy, to be honest with you. A lot of people was called this from the beginning. Nick was one, NMP was one of them that called this from the beginning. Bruce called it. Who else called it? XUC called it. Man, there's a lot of people called this, man. It's just, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Brother, they were paying $75K a month for that crib. What? No wonder the investors wanted their money back. The motherfuckers were not making no money. Bro, that's a lot, brother. How long they been in our house? Almost a year? That's a lot of fucking money. Okay? So with that being said, let me go through, can I look through this? Oh yeah, Face Swag had a thing also. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go to Elam shit. We gotta read that real quick. All right, I gotta see what's going on. Why did I close that out? So stupid. Face Swag video is good. Okay, yeah, Face Swag video also. I think they put in my React page. Addressing the situation. Bro, please don't be so long, please. How many pages? Okay, it's not long. Nice. It's not long at all. Addressing the situation with Captain Puffy. I don't know how serious I can take a situation, chat. Right? I don't know how serious I can take a situation when I'd rather him say like my ex-girlfriend or like her real name. I don't take Captain Puffy. Like, is that her streaming name? It just doesn't, it doesn't look serious at all. I'd rather use her name. Like her actual name. Like addressing the situation with Olga, Is Senna the only consecrated left in Faze? Yeah, but I heard Senna's dad got beef with Lil Yachty. I don't know why, but Bro, Yachty's on my top 5 though, but like, bro, I'm gonna have to ride for Papa Center, no cap. No cap. You know how that should be, bro. You know how that should be. All right, before we get into that, can we just get that clip? Where's that clip at, Leak? You say you posted it? Bro, why do these... So you posted it? Hold on. Okay, Trey, man, what's up with your links, bro? Like, your links be like bugging, bro. It's a Bruce clip. Bro, just link it again. Titled Facts. Okay. I seen that. Hold on. Control F. There it goes.
You know, for somebody to be a rapper like Lil Yachty, I think that because he's a rapper, somehow he is super.
Mind you, if he's calling streamers lame, then he thinks the same ones that he hang around with are lame too, bro. Some niggas just be too cool for shit, bro. Some Atlanta, not even Atlanta niggas, Alpharetta niggas, bro. Alpharetta niggas, bro, they be thinking they...
He said Alpha what?
Too cool for shit, bro. Facts. Literally.
In his ear about Faze.
What is it? Oh, he's linking my content. Fuck's sakes, Bruce. Damn, he called Zone 1 out. I don't get it. Like, I need the actual clip from like Senna's, like, cause I didn't even get like the whole thing from that. AMP Faze. Mega Consume saying not even in reality. Well, I thought you were joking. Senna's dad actually involved. I don't think he's involved. I think it was just funny. Bruce reacts to Senna's dad.
Like, what did I just see? Yo, why is there so much going on?
There's a lot going on, Bruce.
He said, nah. He said, streamers are lame.
Wait, Lil Yachty said streamers are lame? There's no way Lil Yachty said that. But Yachty was on,
Streamers are lame. He said, I mean, y'all get money and this and that, but like, and then the only one that he gave props to was Kai Sanat.
Dick Rotter! Oh my gosh! Miles McCollum is a dick eater! What am I mother? He's a dick eater! What am I mother? Yo!
I'm not gonna lie to you though, chat. Like, some streamers has made streaming lame. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many people are doing it now, and some of them people are not doing it like they're doing it on some goofy shit. You feel me? Like, they're not even trying. It's like you can't even go to a house party without a fucking streamer being there now. I'm sorry, I can't stream a house party, dog. I can't. I'm in a different zone when I'm in a house party. Like, deadass. Like, I feel like if you stream it at a house party, that shit kind of stupid. Like, deadass. Most rappers are lame too. Yeah, most rappers are lame too. But I love Lil Yachty. I can't never talk shit about Lil Yachty. I love that man to the death. Not to death, but like, I love that man. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's a stream party. I'm talking about like, bro, I'll pull up to my boy VZO's house party, right? He got a nice ass crib in South Florida. I see like 4 kick streamers, cause bro, kick streamers run South Florida, goddamn near. You know what I'm saying? There's not too many of us on Twitch down here in South Florida, and I'm not gonna stream out no party. So, bro, there's like 4 or 5 kick streamers with a camera in everybody's face. Like, it's cool. Like, I'm not knocking the hustle, but like, bro, it's a house party, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what happened if Megan was to grab my cock at the bar? Like, now it's on stream. Now there's a clip. Now I gotta wait for, I don't know, Yeet to talk about some Dean getting his dick grabbed at the bar. Like, come on. Like, you know, I'm not trying to, come on. I just want to, let me get my dick grabbed in peace. Sleepy, thanks for the first 2 1. I appreciate you. Like, that's it. No one's doing that. You're good. Like, I don't do drugs, chat. I don't smoke weed. I don't do blow. I don't do no Molly, no LS, none of that. None of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm trying to go to the party, have a couple drinks with the boys, no cam, talk about, I don't know, what the fuck we be talking about? Random shit, what the roster look like. You know, it's just like boy shit. Locker room talk. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not trying to like deal with cameras and motherfuckers recording shit. Like, we don't even say no weird shit. Just, it is what it is. We don't have to worry about saying shit. Like, I mean, I don't worry about saying anything. It's just that, because I know some of my homies are hella uncomfortable with it. Like, me, I don't give a fuck if a cam's on me. But it's just like, because then my homie my homies go into brand friendly mode. Like, stop being, like, just be you. Gun to your head, name 5 Yachty songs. 66. We could go back. We go solo step in. We could go broccoli. We could go the one with Diplo, forever young. We could go. What else we go? We got Drip with Cardi. Bro, I have too many songs, man. Come on, stop playing with me. I'm a Yachty fan. And if we want to go to new Cardi, you know, what's the one? He just dropped that one with what my shorty name is? Georgiana. But yeah, anyways, you know, it's just, I don't know, man.
It was me and Nestle driving around in the track. I kid you not. He told Nestle, why you always hanging around with these influencer niggas, these streaming niggas? It's weird. Word to my dad. This is my favorite rapper talking about me like this. Why are you talking about me like this? Why are you talking about is this a real clip?
But like, what you gonna do? But yeah, but other than that, he said streamers were lame. And this is the same guy that had the little beads all in his braids.
Why is her dad coming for Lil Yachty like this?
But, you know, he made some money. And then
Yo, DL, thank you.
Talk about once he made money. But you know, my thing is like, yo, these young people out here getting money, grinding, doing their thing. Like, how the fuck you gonna call somebody lame for getting money?
Clock it, Dad.
You know what I mean?
Yes, bitch. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Clock it, Dad.
like, you know, for somebody to be a rapper like Lil Yachty and think that because he's a rapper somehow he a super.
Mind you, if he's calling streamers lame, then he thinks the same ones that he hang around with are lame too, bro. Some niggas just be too cool for shit, bro.
I still love Lil Yachty, bro. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I still love Yachty. Like, man, I love Yachty. The motherfuckers to be out of be pocket watching, saying streamers are weird. Chat, it's the way it is, man. In this industry, it's all about who's on top. Okay, let me just tell you. This is why I love my little position. I assume my position all the time. Pause. That sounded crazy. I'm sorry, but. Like, I just stay in my motherfucking lane. Sometimes I swerve into another lane, you know what I'm saying? You know, chop it up real quick, but then I go back into my lane. You think you lame? I don't think I'm lame. I think I'm pretty, like, y'all see me IRL. I don't think I'm an asshole to anybody I meet IRL, to be honest with you. Y'all got big egos? No, the fuck I don't. Every single time I talk to someone, I'm like, hey, how you doing? And then I ask them a question. I don't ever, like, bro, I try not to, like, so you're a bottom bitch. Where's that coming from? He thinks you're lame? I don't give a fuck what Yachty thinks. I just like his music. Just keep making fucking music. I don't ask about Yachty to hear what he thinks about me. I asked about Yachty for him to make music for me so I can drive my car really fucking fast. That's it. You think I give a fuck what his opinion is on streamers? He's not a streamer. He doesn't stream. He makes music. That's it. Just rap. I don't want to hear you talk about anything else but rap. You know? I think that's a fair assumption. You know, like, no disrespect to him. You think I click? I search up Lil Yachty to look up what he thinks about what's going on in, I don't know, in Africa? No, I click Lil Yachty to hear music. That's it. I don't give a fuck what his opinion is on anything. You know? That way it is. Now, if I meet him, will I be? Well, I won't. The only person I'll fangirl for, chat, is one person in the world. One person, and that is Dave Santan. Dave. That is it. That is it. One person. There's no one else I'll fangirl about. No one else. No one.
He's leaving.
All right. Let's see. All right. Let's get into this. Let's get into this Ellum situation. Minus K-Dot. Bro, everybody has a person they'll fangirl about. Every single person has a fangirl, has a person they'll fangirl about. Everyone, okay? You can act like you not, but you will fangirl. And I'm a grown-ass man. And Dave is, bro, I just relate to his music too well to where, like, bro, the man can't do no wrong in my eyes. All right. Let's start reading this. Chat. Yo, Cloud, can you give me that, Cloud, can you give me the, Cloud, can you give me that link? No ego from Dean. Yeah, bro. There's no point in having an ego. Like, I mean, everybody has an ego, right? I have ego with like little things, like when I order 4 donuts and the guy before me ordered 2. You know what I'm saying? And I am like, you know, that's ain't nothing crazy. What do you think of Dave's new album? It's amazing. Yo, Cloud, I need the link, please. Oh my God, bro. Am I not gonna get the TTS link? Oh my God, can I please get the TTS link? The TTS link, the text, is this it? Oh, this is it. Happy New Year. I don't want the gift. All right. All right, here we go. Chat, once again, Ellum had I guess a bad breakup. It came out that Ellum was an asshole of a significant other to his significant other, which is Captain Puffy. Still can't be serious to saying that name as a intro to my YouTube video. But Ellum has now returned with his own Google Doc, a lot shorter than hers. Hers claimed that he didn't pay for shit. She paid for everything, bought dinner. He didn't help her move. He finessed her into moving to the UK, left her alone. Hence why Chad is then telling me that's why he was blackballed from all UK YouTubers and streamers. So this is his response about the situation. He walked out with his dick out on front the stream at one point, and we're here to unpack the situation to see the most unbiased.
Sorry, this has taken me a week.
Give me a second. The most unbiased take on this Ellum and Captain Puffy situation. Still, once again, still not serious about TLDR. Ellum admitted to it all. Okay, well, we have an 8-minute audio clip to listen to this.
Sorry, this has taken me a week to address. I needed to process it properly and get myself in the right place mentally before speaking. I'm sorry to post this on Boxing Day, but I wanted to address it as soon as possible whilst giving it the...
What the fuck is Boxing Day? What the fuck? What the fuck is Boxing Day? Day after Christmas? Oh, okay.
Time and thought it deserves. First of all, I want to acknowledge that I was selfish, stubborn, and a bad boyfriend. I unfortunately prioritized streaming over everything, including Kara. On many occasions, I was very oblivious and unaware of how my actions were impacting Kara, and many times completely stubborn and selfish. I was with her because I loved her, not because of how it benefited me financially or benefited my career. Although I would never intentionally try and hurt her, I understand I did and regret this completely. That's a failing on my part and a realization I came to and took ownership of at the end of our relationship 2 years ago.
Wait, is he taking accountability? Hold on. This is a turn of events. Normally, I thought it was gonna start off like, nah, fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, bro, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is...
There are links to screenshots of these messages here. Please take the time to read them. I really never wanted to post anything like this, and and I'm sorry that I have to post something so personal to both of us. But I hope everyone can see that I took full responsibility for what was expressed to me during our relationship in these screenshots. Anyone in the UK will need to use the Postum link. Redactions for privacy. Link to break up screenshots.
Okay, all right. Link to break up screenshots. Let's pull up the first link here. All right, we got Emma Girl. Are they using WhatsApp? Oh yeah, she is. I mean, he was from the UK. What the fuck is this? Can you get the fuck out? What is this? Bro. Bro. What is going on? I don't know. I don't want a Range Rover. Okay, bro. All right, there we go. God damn, why is this shit so zoomed in? All right. Here we go. Hey man, sorry for messaging again. I just got some time to sit really right. Oh my God. Chat, I rather send voice notes. Okay? I'm gonna be a $1.50. I'm gonna be I do not send like my punctuation is bad. My comma, my grammar is horrible. I say you was, not we were, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like I send voice notes. I don't do messages. Hey man, sorry for messaging again. I've just got time to sit and really write down my thoughts and feelings. Okay, who's writing this? Is Ellen writing this? I'm going to try and take the emotions out and just say everything because I really need to voice it. I'm going to try and go through everything from day one because I feel like the only possible way that we can get through this is if we really speak about everything and give it. And given it's from me, I think it's only right that I address it all. I do want to premise and say that I love you very much and you are my best friend. The feeling I felt about all of this are new to me, and I'll be real. The idea of losing you would be something I don't think I would ever get over. I don't want this to sound over the top. I just want to say that you are the pillar for me and how important you are in my life. Going to be the very beginning of everything. Going to the very beginning of everything. I've always thought you were amazing. I mean, legit, the moment when you caught me drinking that hot chocolate is core memory of mine. It was something that I didn't know would kind of spark what we ended up becoming. The issue we've had stemmed, and then hold on. I feel like people know I unpack things and they just put extra stuff in there. So I just like do not unpack it. I think this is what the meta has been now. It's just so much stuff that I cannot bro. All right. Next. The issues we have stemmed. Mike, how did you write all of this? Ellum, how? Why? Voice notes. Okay. The issues we had stem from me, and I know, hold on, let me zoom in. And I know that I genuinely have sat and reflected on a lot. I even started writing in a journal on my thoughts and where I messed up on. I was selfish, blunt, and did not treat you as you deserve to be treated. You've always put me first, and that was something that I had never happened before. I'm going to try and speak through everything, by the way, just because when you listed things out, I feel like there's resentment there. The stuff with my ex, At the time, I can completely get where you're, where I can completely get where your point's coming from. I'm pretty sure. It was weird and odd, but at the time, I just viewed her as someone I had experienced a lot with. Wait, was he searching up his? All right, never mind. We'll unpack that. We'll unpack that. We'll unpack. L reader, am I a bad reader? What is the point? Let's shut up. Just listen. I'd experienced a lot with and wanted to keep it mutual. Me and her had only split up not too long ago, so I think I just wanted to be civil with someone who, at the point, was someone who was a big part of my life. Chat. No. Hiya, lovely. When you sent me all of this and I read it, I was on the way to meet up with, and so I thought it wasn't an appropriate time to respond to such a message. I then when I got home realized it's probably best I sleep on it and reread it again. I hate when shorters do this shit. This shit pisses me. How the fuck can you sleep with a lot of things on your head? Like, when you have a lot on your mind, how the fuck can you sleep? Am I the only one bro, I hate this shit. Oh man, I totally just walked into you having a gangbang with all the people you claim were friends. You know what? But let me sleep on it and tell you tomorrow. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's not what she did, but I'm just hypothetically, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just couldn't. I'm sorry. See, okay. I do want to say thank you for explaining in such depth all of the situation that I mentioned in the previous text, and giving your viewpoints on it is quite a lot to go over and write. I'm very proud that you're on a path of working on yourself and realizing you're wrong. Realizing your wrongs, and I'm happy that journaling has helped you understand your thoughts and feeling better, especially you always struggled with comfortably voicing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think as a man, I don't think journaling works for me. I tried that shit. I got mad writing. So what I do is I just go to the homies or call the homies that I've known in the military and just vent. I think that's a lot better. Chat. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about journaling. Maybe for you other fellas it might work, but for me it doesn't work. You know. I'm also beyond thankful you have your group of friends around you to give you some insight. As sometimes an unbiased views helps a lot, and I truly do think they're all very wonderful people. I love you so very much, and I always have and always will. But now ultimately I've realized that the way in which I viewed our relationship and you is very skewed to how I did initially due to everything that happens repeatedly. You're honestly fully changed me. You've honestly fully changed me as a person. Yeah, this is GG's. Oh my God. Everybody said the longest time you went. Yeah, no. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm sorry. Cut that out. Cut that out of the YouTube channel. I mean, YouTube video. I'm not reading all that. Let me listen to this fucking audio, bro. I just can't. I can't. I tried.
https://imgur.com/a/pmdryrk https://postumg cc/gallery/z939z7w. To be clear, I did not cheat on Kara, I did not manipulate her financially, and I did not abuse our dog Pudding. However, I didn't respect her boundaries with regard to female friendships. I took her financial generosity for granted, and I allowed her to do the majority of the work looking after Pudding. We shared a relationship in the same industry and helped each other with projects.
You see the problem is, right? Sharing a relationship in the same industry. Now, I'm not saying streamers dating streamers don't work, chat. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But if you're under the age of 28, 29, and you're dating another streamer, I'm not gonna lie to you. It might not work. There's a big the odds are against you. Listen, 21 to 29, you tested all the waters. You're not gonna find the love of your life at 20 fucking 1 this day and age. Now, I'm not talking about back in the day now. Okay? Let's be honest. Let's be honest here.
Kara helped me with my YouTube channel, as she was often the most reliable person to film with. I never forced her to partake. To my knowledge, she did this as a favor and to be a supportive girlfriend. Kara also started a podcast during this period. I managed the podcast behind the scenes, organizing editors for short form and long form content, thumbnails, as well as managing the YouTube channel in general. Again, this was done as a favor. I was never pressured and never asked for compensation. I have since removed all videos that include Kara from my channels. Kara was extremely generous in our relationship.
You see, isn't it a bad thing that, like, now, like, for instance, if you break up, right? Now your shorty's all over your YouTube. Now, if you had like listen, if you had like a family channel, that'd be, makes sense. I mean, but even McBroom and his his wife are going through some shit.
To levels I had never experienced before. Within weeks of talking, she bought me an expensive watch, booked a trip abroad, and soon after spent a very considerable amount of money on me at our first Christmas together.
Damn.
I also gifted during our relationship, but I became extremely comfortable and accustomed to her level of generosity.
Wait, she was splurging on you? Wait. She bought him an expensive... Hold on, what was the watch?
And took it for granted, which I really regret. I couldn't match her level financially, but I should have offered more, both financially where I could, and in terms of household admin, etc. I was lazy and complacent, but I still am so extremely thankful for everything she did for me.
See, that's another thought process. Motherfuckers get into relationships and just don't do anything. They get fatter. They get out of shape. I mean, shit, I was part of the problem. I mean, I didn't get fat, but like I got out of shape. You gotta stay in the lab, man, because I'm not gonna lie to you, that bro, this motherfucker's like King 69 or 68, whatever the fuck his name is, taking motherfuckers' girlfriends right in front of him.
Which I tried to express in the screenshots at the end of our relationship. I should have been a more equal partner in many ways. Regarding when we moved into our first apartment, Kara initially suggested the building Simon and Talia were living in, prime location in screenshot. It is true I wanted to live near my friends as many 20-something-year-olds would, but I couldn't afford the rent there. Again, Kara did most of the work looking for apartments. She found this property and we agreed to an unequal split, proportional to our incomes. Regarding the Tesla purchase Kara mentioned, Kara wanted a new car but was intimidated about driving in the UK and hadn't attempted to drive here, so I was named as the main driver on the car. I had my own car when we were together, which I was paying for, including all running costs, but we didn't need two cars, so my dad offered...
Ella moving like Black China. That's a crazy, crazy statement to say. That is an insane statement to say. That is wild.
...to take over the lease of my car. I did not sell my car or make any profit from it. I simply handed over the keys. Again, Kara was very generous in leasing a sought-after car such as this, and I, of course, enjoyed driving a Tesla. But that purchase was entirely Kara's decision, and I didn't force her into anything, and again, I am so appreciative of her generosity throughout our relationship. Link to apartment hunting screenshots. https://imgur.com/.
All right, let's see what the apartment hunting look like. Oh, it's not that long. Nice, perfect. So this looking like the Epstein files. Okay. Man, if he's been contacted about any 3-bedroom places, but the move-in would be ASAP. Sucks that one place is taking so long. Yeah, I agree. Just hate how the other guy went about it. The what's the name one? Like he easily could have just shown that before, but you're right. Let's see what your manager does. And if there are other options, then there are. Regardless, it's still a great flat though. I'm really looking forward to living with you. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's not a bad place. It's all just crappy the amount of space compared to the price, but it's also the soonest date we've had. No matter how big or small the place is, I'll love it because I'll be there with you. Damn, she was really like, damn, we're bonded. Okay. Check out this. Okay. Okay, more read that. Okay. All right. Wait, is there hold on. So what happened to the rest of this? See, I don't like that. That could get what happened to the rest of this? Like read the message above. We've bonded. Yeah, but like, bro, look. 05 2300. Am I tripping? I feel like I was more there, but whatever. I might be tripping. All right, next. Let's keep listening.
/893RXQ. https://postung. cc/gallery/q3chi4x. It was wrong of me not.
Chat, listen, when you're in a situation like this, you put everything out there. Listen, if you're shorty, if it's a dick pic, you of course you redact it. Like, but you post everything. Okay? Stop holding back. Stop. Yes, the fuck you do.
Not to have paid my agreed share of rent whilst we were together in our first apartment. After our relationship ended, I reached out to organize paying back.
Listen, I'm not talking about him. I'm just saying me, like, if she wants to expose, you expose everything. All right? You expose everything. Not expose it in a malicious way. You just show the whole. If you're saying, yeah, baby, I like the way that ass look, like you got to put it up there. It's just the way it is. Chat, I'm just being honest. When you cut shit out, there's room for misjudgment. Does that make sense? You put everything there. Everything. It doesn't matter.
Back the missing rental payments. She and I had a number of discussions and
she's sexy message, all of it. Listen, chat, listen, I'm a petty person, yes. I am. I'm a very petty person. Now, their relationship is whatever their relationship is, right? But the thing is, there's accusations of him being malicious, being an asshole, dickhead, all that, the whole jazz. Like, stop protecting messages. Just fucking, like, if you're not a dickhead, put it all there. That's it. That is it. All right? You just want to see a dick pic? No! Oh my God, you guys pissed me off. Sorry, the coffee's running through my veins.
Agreed on a figure after deducting the rent for the 4 months, until the end of the contract, after we'd broken up and I wasn't living there. I paid an initial lump sum and then in installments, and I finished paying the money back to her over a year ago. I am happy to discuss further payments regarding the deductions in private. Link to rental payment screenshots. https://
Let's see how much the rental, let's see what the rental stuff look like. Wait. February. What's March? 20 months minus the 2K rent payment is 18. It's 18. How much is this fucking house? Brother, what the fuck? Hold on, what's this 10 racks for? Okay, 20 months minus the 20 months minus the 2K rent payment is 18 months. 18 months minus the 4K payment is 60 months. 60 months times 2x equals 32K, 40 deducted 2 months, 24K. So after 10K payment, then 14K is owed. Also, lovely, this is how the amount works out. I wrote it out since I don't want my brain won't understand it. Lol. June, July, August, September. Okay, so he ain't miss a day. He didn't miss a day. February. Okay, he missed March. April. He missed May. Yeah, he missed March and May. All right. Yeah, he missed March and May. Okay, keep going.
com/a/TNP-IBDG. https://
Bro, motherfuckers never gonna get a relationship no more.
/gallery/ZNPFTR3. Kara initiated getting a dog, paid for all of Pudding's
but
bills,
the 10K,
and was her
the 10K.
primary carer. I should have offered to contribute more and apologize for that. Kara hasn't used this language, but I have seen online commentary and want to be really clear that I did not abuse our dog. From the day we collected Pudding, I loved her. I underestimated what it took to look after an energetic puppy and found it very overwhelming balancing this and other aspects of my life, especially on my own, leaving Kara to take the lion's share of the responsibility, which I regret. Link to screenshots regarding Pudding. These are all from the week referenced by Kara.
All right, this is the Pudding screenshots. Is that a pregnancy test? What the fuck? What? What is this? Oh, it's a COVID test. COVID test to Florida. Yeah, we didn't really take those in Florida. She just said to love you. I mean, it's up to you how you feel. Walk might be good for her, for you, to be honest. All poor bear. Also love you too. Kiss, 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 kisses, kisses. I feel right, but not 100%. It's more other people I think of. I'm thinking of XXX. I mean, if you want, you can always just keep a distance. But if not, you can just chase her around the backyard. That should give her the energy fix. True, oh lordy. Just make sure there's no pool for you to step in. Okay. There's probably a lot. I stepped out in the room yesterday, wasn't very pleased. They said that's good luck. Yeah, it might be worth doing a poop scavenger hunt first. Then the backyard is probably like field mine. Morning. Miss Stinky, hello. I let her sleep in bed me last night. She actually cuddled with me. Oh, little bear, I told you, okay? Did yesterday because she seemed really sleepy. All right. So does it seem like, once again, bro, this doesn't show enough. And I hate to be the guy that says this. It doesn't show enough. Keep going.
https://mgur com/a/qkbzdun https://postung cc/gallery/xlvlzz8. I would like to briefly touch on points made regarding my conduct post-breakup. For the record, there were 3 showers in our apartment. When I returned from LA, the main shower was broken and the other too small and with a broken door, leaving her office shower as viable. I walked to and from the bedroom, which was a walk away. I didn't expect anyone to see the footage of me or watch footage of me whilst alone in my
How far, bro, how big was this house?
recent home. Link to shower issue screenshots. https://postung cc/gallery/c4f29th. There are comments online saying I fled the UK to move to LA. This is false. I moved to LA because I found people that valued and appreciated me after feeling undervalued, lonely and distant in a friendship group, whilst in the UK for a significant amount of time. In this industry, you can initially meet people as work acquaintances, but they can develop into strong friendships, which I found with the LA crew, and so I spent my time focusing on fostering those relationships. I also want to apologize about my initial reaction to Kara's tweet. I was very flustered and embarrassed and felt a ton of emotions all at the same time. In no way have I taken what Kara has said as a joke, and I feel terrible that it could be interpreted that way. Prior to posting this, I have reached out to Kara directly to apologize for hurting her. Kara was a wonderful, generous girlfriend, and I took her for granted. I have taken so many...
Bro, she probably bought you an AP. Bro, if a shorty bought me an AP, she's having my kid. Deadass. Like, I'm not pulling out. Like, if a shorty bought me an AP, done deal. Done deal. Okay. So 50K only, brother. If you could just listen, chat. I don't think I've had one shorty I'm more of the I'ma take care of you type. You know what I'm saying? Stop. Don't call me a trick. Shut the fuck up. I'm more the I'ma take care of you type, right? I don't think I've ever been spoiled in a legitimate relationship. Now, have I had a sugar mom? Yes, of course. We've all had sugar moms, right? But she didn't let me, she paid my rent. I didn't give a fuck about the rent. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, I was kind of very happy she paid my rent. That's when I got demoted too in the military. That was like my 6 months of demotion. That was bad. You know? Speak for yourself. Because you're always tricking? The fuck you mean we? You need to date women with ambition, Dean? Bro, Rambo, they all have ambition. They all have ambition. They all have dreams. But that's what they are. That's what they all stay at. Just dreams. You know? They do. I'm the one that pays for everything. What'd you get demoted for? Slap my lieutenant because he put his hands on me. And bro, for me to get violent, it takes me a while, bro. Bro, some little nerd, bro. The guy looked like Jimmy Neutron with glasses trying to come and tell me how to do my motherfucking job. Motherfucker, you just got out of fucking college with your little butter bar ass. I'm gonna slap shit out you. The fuck? Anyways. and we came from the field trying to tell me what the fuck to do. Like, bro, I'm not trying, man. Yo, Mo, baby. Moto Mo. Hope you're well, baby. Thank for the 9 months and thank for the 5. Bang. Appreciate you.
Many lessons from this relationship, and I'm not the same person I was. And I'm sorry she had to put up with that tunnel-visioned, stubborn version of me. I want to emphasize how much of a wake-up call our breakup was for me. It was truly a pivotal moment in my life 2 years ago, and I regret hurting her to this day. She deserved better. Elam.
All right, and this is it. Listen, this has been unpacked, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is pretty much unpacked. Elam, like, I don't hate you. Shit, I got no problem with you. Like, this is a this me to you type of conversation right now. I mean, brother, stay away from like anybody that does the type of work you do. To be honest with you, just fuck with the regular shorties, the public shorty, which I got in LA. I got what kind of store? I got Whole Foods. Yeah, I got Whole Foods. Just deal with the Whole Foods shorty, regular shorty. Don't stay away from all that extra shit. Trust me, it's just more of a headache, and you got to deal more of this stuff. But yeah, just try not to finesse them, and just be a good person, bro. Because God forbid you have a daughter when you grow up. Karma's a bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful. So, just take. Yeah. Plus, I mean, he can't leave LA. He's done things. He can't just leave LA. Like, you can't just say leave LA. That's not how that works. You know? Yeah, bro. That's really all I can say to you. Chat, this is, I mean, a lot of reading. And stop saying the whole it's time to settle down bullshit. Stop. It's never time to settle down until you find the right one. Okay? Stop. Stop it. Okay? Yeah, with that being said, like, comment, subscribe. All right, next. Okay, stop calling out Pokey Leaks, bro. Chat, that's between him and his friendship with Pokey, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm technically a Pokey Leech. Look what Pokey did for me. She held my bottle of Hennessy. This will be, what's this? Why?
Stop looking at other girls.
Why?
Because I don't like it.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, sorry. All right. TikTok Rabbit Brain. Who cares? Not like she remembers that she held your bottle. She remembers she held my bottle. If Pokey's seen this, she'd be like, I remember this. All right, next. Close this. Close this. Nope, don't close that. Close that. All right. Next, hold on. We got to do the Arky segment. Why is he in a black room? DEO, what's up?
Hello, Bonnie. I'm streaming.
Hi, I'm not streaming. Hi, Arky.
Hey. So look, I was doing my. Oh, I want to tell you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wish you had a good Christmas too, and
That's cool.
And I hope you got the things that you wished for.
Oh, I already have everything I wished for.
Oh shit.
Except for a couple things, but you know, those are gonna come soon. I just know it.
Aw, I believe too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I'm not trying to throw a wrench in Arky's game right now, chat. This motherfucker's a hoe. And I respect it. He's smooth with it. He's the chat. There's different types of hoes, chat. Okay. There's different types of hoes. He's the nice hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll kill you with he will finesse with kindness and sweetness. You know what I'm saying? You two gang hoe? Yeah, I know, but I accept my title. You know, Arky's still a bit confused. You know what I'm saying? Arky's still a bit confused. Like, he knows what he's doing. He knows. Stop snitching. No, I'm not gonna stop snitching. It's the light skin effect. There it is. This is why I'm not gonna stop snitching. It's the light skin effect. Why you don't think I don't go out with Marcus? When I go out with Marcus, whoever I'm with, then I gotta hold them close because light skin motherfuckers ain't shit. They're not. Is this more clips of them?
Fair. That's not nice.
Is this all yesterday?
No, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Wait, hold on. How long they been on the phone?
Okay. I'll send you my PayPal. I'll send it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then
and make sure that you tell me how much, or I can just go through the VOD. But
oh my god. Okay. It was $200, so just send me.
I feel like it was more. I'll check. I'll double check.
Just send me 100.
No.
Okay.
Bro, they dead ass caking on stream. Bro, they're dead ass caking on stream. Like, you know what caking means, chat? Caking means flirting and just you know, stop it. You know when you laid in bed like, damn girl, what you doing? You know, like, what's up? You know, like, for real, what you do today? Like, you know that shit? That, bro. What lingo is that? Where you from? Caking is like it's a Florida, I mean, it's a South Florida term. We say caking.
And then, okay, your second wish can't be.
Like, what?
Faze Banks tip $1.
Yes.
Hey nigga, you better keep my name out your mouth, monkey.
Okay, nigga, that's racist. Nigga. And we will be calling Bonnie. I'm lying, nigga. Fuck out of here. Okay, no, not today.
His stream actually effed. All right. Do we have any more? Well, actually, I want to see Bruce's bro. I gotta see Bruce's reaction to majority of this shit. Actually, I just thought.
No, Ricky, I'm dead on timing. I woke up with the biggest smile on my face. What a bro.
I'm not surprised Bruce is happy.
Fuck them niggas. What a bro. I've been told y'all. Fuck them niggas. What a bro. I don't give a fuck. I dead don't care. I will be reacting to everything you heard.
His VOD explains it all.
I dead will be reacting. And I'm gassing it. I'm dead gassing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm dead gassing it. Oh my gosh, demon.
Hold on, should I go to his VOD? Where's Bruce been? I think he was on a hiatus.
No, Ricky, I'm
VOD
dead on timing.
Wait, the VOD is, bro, how long's the VOD, bro? You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait. 2-hour VOD. Chat, I don't know how I feel about going through a 2-hour VOD. I just need the, what segment we doing now? We did the Ellum segment. What else happened? Oh, shit. I gotta look at my, my Discord. Hold on. Bro, there was one that I just seen. Agent Camp. Wait, Agent Camp? What is Agent Camp? He talked everything in the first hour? Okay, say less. If that's the case, I could do that.
I'm dead on timing. I woke up with the biggest.
Oh, it's muted. This is great.
Yo! Boy, why? I remember names, bitch. Group chat. Jag and Rex was good. Most got him was good. Matt was good.
Okay, it's good. Keep going.
Dude, you know, like, he's just a drug addict. Aiden Ross, too. We ain't forget about Aiden Ross. Nah, Aiden is just, he's just, you know why he's my favorite Jew?
Bro, Bruce just be saying the most craziest thing, bro. I be scared, bro. Bruce just, I mean, listen, man, he just got M's, bro. He just be saying the craziest shit. I just be scared, bro. I be like, bro. I don't want to be involved in no fuck shit, dog. Oh.
Because he's the only Jew to go back.
Bitch, I'm popping.
Man, I know it's some people in here that didn't forget everything that was said.
Dean, would you stream with Bruce and Raid? Of course. Why would I not?
All right. So that's why I'm speaking in a you know, in a tone where I don't want what I say to be forgotten. All right, I'm clearing it up. I'm clearing it up, twin.
They was playing
I'm clearing it up. Garcia. We're having links. First link we have is a Twitter video. Now, Worthy, I've seen this. I've seen this Twitter video. Ain't gonna lie. You know he not live. A hoe. Right now. I am. I'm under no NDA. Suck my dick. I'm under no NDA. I'm not a hoe. Suck my dick. None of that. I'm on all of that. I want the problems, you heard? What a bro. Fuck. As a grown man, I never signed no NDA. What a bro. What I look like. What I look like. Los Polo said you king, Chud. Tell Lil Los how I appreciate it.
He from New York? No, he's not from me. He's trolling. Bro, I know he's about to have a fucking field day with this shit.
What does this cringe bag have left to say?
Oof.
What does he have left? What does he have left to say? What does he have left to do? A nigga that had no purpose being in the streaming world, period, has the most to say. The video first, then this. It goes before.
Turned 22 yesterday, B5.
Let me that video too. Yo, all of the see Stable Ronaldo in here. Yo, listen, Ronaldo.
Wait, was Ron? Wait, hold on. Wait, was Ron actually in his chat?
I would say I've been in your shoes before, but I've never been in your shoes before. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? I also left my org before shit got hectic too. So that's why I can make light and laugh at this situation, because I know y'all gonna be straight. Y'all gonna be good. But it's always that one white nigga. You know what I mean? Like, that's like.
Hold on.
I've been in your shoes before, but I've never been in your shoes before. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? I also left my org before shit got hectic too. So that's.
Damn. Chat, if only y'all knew how long. Man.
Why I can make light and laugh at this situation, because I know y'all gonna be straight. Y'all gonna be good. But it's always.
Bro, I do hope all them boys are good though, chat. I deadass, bro. I seen Rage leave yesterday. Actually, let me pull up the tweet real quick. I seen Rage leave yesterday. K-Son left. I'm sorry to the supporters. We've let down. We let down. Thank you for letting us come in to do our thing to try and save this shit. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but that chapter in my life is forever closed now. And then this one hit, bro. K-Son leaving is crazy. I am officially 30 years old today. Beyond grateful for life. Oh, wait, this is wrong. I'm a fucking moron. Well, I was about to say, damn, he left on his birthday? Left Faze. This one really hurt. I've bled Faze to the core, and I'm proud for what I've done, what I did, and what we accomplished. I'm really sad it's come to this, but I have nothing but gratitude. I continue to run and grow Faze Esports program as it is a different entity. So I didn't even know there was two different entities. I thought it was Faze's Faze, to be honest with you. Hold on. Oh no, I know Phase CS is big and COD is big, but I didn't know there were like different entities. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought, I mean, it's all in the same umbrella, but I thought phases, you know what I'm saying? Like phase is phase. Like if you left phase, you're not in phase. Phase game people didn't interact with content. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna get into this. What is I don't know what that is, but we're gonna get into all right, this is the same thing. All right, boom. It's like Amazon and Twitch. The power update is gonna hit different when I get out of the hospital. Hopefully you get better. Connie, I appreciate you being here, even though you're in the hospital. Dean, bank sold to Mike that does DraftKings, and Mike's been putting up $75K into the house they live in with no contracts on them. The current financial structure in Phase is unsustainable, according to Matt Kalish, Chief Executive Officer of Hardscope and a Phase investor. If you know what the fuck we're talking about, this is Unpacking with Deansocool. This Phase stuff has gotten out of hand. More people were leaving, and I'm glad you're here to watch this, on this YouTube channel. Make sure you hit the like, comment, and subscribe button. Now, he gave the influencer who operated from a multi-million-dollar Los Angeles mansion the option to go independent or sign deals with Hardscope. Why does that sound like Interscope? He ended talks with them last week and plans to continue on without them. Wait. So does he own does he own the percentages of the CS Phase also? Does he own? No. How does that work? Oh, Game Square owns Esports. Bank owns. So what you're telling me is Mike is gonna eventually try to make a new Phase for content creators. Is that what you're telling me? Because he said he's gonna continue on without them. So I said Matt. I said Mike, or I'm sorry, Matt. Sorry. You're not a businessman for a reason? Who said I'm not? My best guess is they're all good kids and have a lot of people in their ear and are confused. Kayla said in an interview, Phase had subsidized a lot of their expenses. He added, the influencers felt the term Kalish offered were unfavorable, according to a person with knowledge of discussions who asked not to be identified. The talk had gone on for about half a year. Wait, so you're paying, the talks were going on for half a year and you were already paying for their shit? Oh, since the new house. Okay. A co-founder of sports betting site, DraftKings Incorporated, Kalish began investing in Phase last year. He said he's put 10 million into that talent group over the past 18 months to expand their careers. Kalish launched a way to turn careers into significant mediums. The business connects sponsors and fans with personalized content on sites like Twitch. Oh, they got me. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bro, this F is a long one. All right, we're back. We good? All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Chat, how much is DraftKings worth? Oh my God. Billions? Is this him? I mean, chat. 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 Dean, check out the last 2 to 3. Dean, check out the last 2 to 3 minutes sketch reaction reaction on YouTube. He leaked they took an 8-figure loan from DraftKings. Brother, I been knew that. I said this yesterday. Remember when I ballparked the number? I already knew this. Remember when I was talking about return on investment yesterday? I already knew this. Everyone, listen, everyone talks in the industry. Everyone. It was just, I told you, it was just a matter of time before they come knocking for that money back. You know, it is what it is. That's just how it is. Now, I do hope. What I do hope is, I do hope the boys. By the boys, I mean Ron, Lacey, Jason, Silky, Rage, Kason, Adapt. Am I missing? I don't think I'm missing it. So like, I hope they come together and do something. Like, you know, I really hope they do. I really hope they do, because today they're going live at what, 2 p.m. PST. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens, right? It's gonna be very interesting to see what happened. Hi, Diana. You know what I'm saying? $100,000 subs, how much money? Should be like 200,000, probably after taxes. You know, should be like 200,000 after taxes. But things that what I don't get, man, is like, okay, where's the chat? There's a face swag video. Can somebody give me the face swag video? Because face swag spoke about this. I think Zuma spoke about it too. Hey, I'm gonna go back to Bruce Vaughn soon. Don't worry. Face swags on YouTube. Okay. I'm on the wrong account, bitch. I'm on the wrong account. Hold on. Nice, man. This is my thumbnail. Perfect.
Hey YouTube, what is going on, guys? Man, I did not think I would be making this type of video when I went home on vacation. On Christmas, there's so much that went down. My phone went absolutely berserk. The internet went absolutely berserk. And like I said, this is something that I kind of knew was coming for the last couple of weeks, but I didn't think it was going to sit here and happen on Christmas, man.
Hold on a second. Chat, this is like, it's not, at the end of the day, I'm not sad it happened, okay? I'm really not. Like, everything happens for a reason. No matter how shitty the fucking situation is, everything happens for a reason, right? I feel like this is just gonna be a better chapter for these guys, and I really hope it's not the end of the time, like the end of us seeing them, right?
And so first of all, if you don't know who I am and you're clicking this video, I'm Faze Swag. I've been in Faze for 6 years, and as you guys saw on the internet throughout the entire thing, several members left on Christmas, and everyone has been asking me questions. First of all, if you ever been a fan of Faze, make sure y'all drop a like, man. You know, I've been watching Faze.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. White Oreo, please explain to me how is that a bad mind? That's a bad mindset. What do you mean? Please explain. I want to hear, because you're probably, if you're older than me, I'll be surprised. You're probably a young buck. You know what I'm saying? You probably jerked off this morning. I just want to know, what do you mean that's a bad? Okay, never mind. You're trolling me. I got one guide. You got me.
Since I started playing Call of Duty, and then I was recruited in 2020 by Faze Apex because I was good at Warzone and I was a Call of Duty content creator. And at that time, I was their first Call of Duty recruit in like 6 or 7 years, man. So it's been a crazy ride the last 6 years. Even in the last year and a half have been pretty great. You know, just seeing what the boys have built.
Faze Clan.
The people that announced that they left last night were Lacey, Stable Ronaldo, Silky, Adapt, which I think is one that just like I think shocked the entire internet, because I think when Lacey and Ron,
oh my god, look at that AP, oh my god,
and like Jason and Silky announced that they were leaving, people thought it was kind of a joke or like it was some sort of skit. But when Adapt had left, I think that's when literally everyone on my phone said, "Is this actually real? Is this actually happening?" You know. And you know, Adapt's been in Faze for 14 years, so for him to leave the
that's the big one.
Is, I mean, it's definitely serious. It's some serious shit. Some people may argue with me in the comment section below about this, but I think Adapt is probably the most, I would say, is the best Faze Clan member of all time. I think Rug is also a top Faze Clan member, but I think Rug is the type of person who kind of did his own thing. The way I look at Rug is, I think Rug is like the USA team, and Adapt played for the Lakers and won like 6 chips. That's how I would like kind of put them there. Rug took the Faze name and put it in places in the world that people have never even heard of Faze
true,
or gaming or anything like that ever. But Adapt was really in LA grinding in the heart of the organization, and he is the funniest, most genuine person I've ever met. He's genuinely the most funniest person. Everything you see on stream with Adapt is exactly how he is in person. Even if we're just eating a sandwich, bro, he's just cracking a joke and just laughing and just being goofy.
When you guys went to the Pig Cafe,
chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, this fucking stream today, why haven't they all say they're moving back to Florida? Bro, I'm excited for their stream today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm super excited. 5 p.m. EST.
it looked like Lacey family reunion. Oh.
And over the last year and a half, things have been pretty great, especially within Faze. This is all from my perspective and through my scope, so I'm not really speaking for anybody who left or anything like that, or what's going on. And a lot of you guys are asking if I'm leaving, which I will explain. First of all, I kind of want to paint the picture of what Faze actually looked like within the org, what like our roles were and different things like that. So as you guys know, we had the Faze house, which had people living in it such as Max, Silky, Jason, Ron, Lacey, and Adapt moved in a little bit later, but he was part of like that core streaming group. And those 5 guys besides Adapt were all recently recruited in the last 2 years, and they kind of just all grew together. They grew all good communities, man. Their communities are massive, and they've done a great job carrying Faze and kind of bringing back Faze in general. And a lot of that credit I got to give to, man, I'll literally tell you the story I remember, bro. I remember Kason telling me about, first of all, about Max. I had never heard about Black Boy Max, man. He showed me some of his clips and streams, because I mainly just game. I mainly play Call of Duty. I stay in my own lane, and I mainly just game. You know what I mean? I'm a gamer. I remember him telling me about Black Boy Max. I remember Ron telling me about Jason the Ween. I remember Ron telling me about Lacey when Lacey
Rage is never gonna leave. Rage is never gonna leave Broward.
Had pink hair, and I remember meeting all of them and kind of seeing this overall the potential, you know, and they've grown over the last 2 years and really putting. I mean, they've won back-to-back orgs for FaZe Clan, so they've done a great job. And I can really speak to their just character and just overall when it's off camera at the weekly FaZe shoots, which was what I would always
see. The thing is, I wonder if he's gonna talk about Banks in this.
Go to, and I would go to the house sometimes. They were all just cool, very chill individuals who just genuinely wanted to succeed together. They always plan things together, and they care so much about the brand. There was a clip of Ron, I would say a couple months ago, about him, you know, never wanting to leave FaZe Clan, and that was facts. Ron definitely felt some type of way as far as never wanting to leave. So you obviously have the core people that lived in the house that we would shoot YouTube videos. Because I'm in LA, I would come to the video shoots, and again, this is through my perspective. So they obviously had the house all together making content. We would do video shoots. I live in LA, so I would literally go to the LA shoots that were probably 20 minutes away, hang out with them. We would shoot like 2 or 3 videos, and then we would go our separate ways. A lot of people would ask why I don't live in the FaZe house or different things like that. Look, I'm a little bit older than all of them. I'm 29, about to be 30.
Damn, that boy old as fuck.
I've done the 3 to 4 FaZe houses with my boys, you know what I mean? So I definitely wanted to just have my own space, and overall, you know, that's, you know, at some point you got to understand what's betterment for the team, and I understood that for real. And then you obviously have guys like Scope who is a true sniper, like for Call of Duty. Zuma, who's truly into the competitive scene. Jev, who does his own variety content but still carries the FaZe name. Rug, who does his own thing with his YouTube videos, his IRL YouTube videos. Doesn't really stream, does his own thing for FaZe. So that's kind of how the scope of the whole thing kind of worked. You have guys like Apex who worked on the back end for FaZe, but at the core center of it all was the FaZe house and the boys who streamed every single day. Like I said, I saw some clips.
Tifu was right.
Ricky talking about how, you know, they all have egos and different things like that. Look, at the end of the day, that is something I did not experience. They all were, I'm gonna tell you this right now. They all had a right to have an ego, and they just did not. Look, they showed up to the video shoots, whether they maybe liked it or not. They showed up and they did it. They knew what was best for the group. They understood that, yo,
damn,
we got to do
that's big
together.
Coming from Swag,
Even
bro.
like YouTube video content. We got to do the extra stuff to continue to push the brand.
That's big coming from
as far as
Swag.
their character, different things like that. I mean, for them being 21, 22, averaging, you know, I saw Ron. I'll tell you like this, man. Ron is so funny. He built a slide in the back of the FaZe house, 35,000 viewers, and he would show up. Ron would be the first one to the video shoots. Let's say we had a video shoot at 9 o'clock.
That's good discipline.
Ron would be there at 8:30.
That's really good.
On his phone,
really good discipline.
That's how I knew that these guys genuinely just didn't have egos like that. Ron was there every single time early. So as far as attesting to the character, I just truly disagree with that. This is kind of
any given day. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you, baby.
One of those situations where I think history just kind of repeats itself. Now, a lot of people are sitting here asking,
bro, motherfuckers be saying video volume, bitch. You see that there's a bell fucking thing. Turn it up. Like, motherfucker, I can see the levels. I see the fucking levels. Turn that shit up.
As far as why I haven't left, in a sense, or, you know, why I'm not leaving along with him, I think for me it's a little bit different. You know, that situation has been building up, especially at the FaZe house, for a little while now.
It's unfortunate to say it, right? And I don't want to be the one that bear bad news, right? But this whole FaZe thing, it's gonna come to a halt very soon once the pressure has turned up. Because reality is, you guys have no equity in this, right? You're under no contract.
I'll be surprised if this shit lasts another year. We're not even talking about equity.
For me, I had kind of worked out as far as like maybe with the higher ups with FaZe, my role and what I was doing and what I was comfortable with, and I was set, you know, for the last couple of years. And for me personally, I was just telling my manager this. I think, you know, Apex recruited me. So for me, I think whenever Apex calls it quits or Apex says he's no longer associated with the FaZe brand, I think that's when I would step down, because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's maybe you guys, people can understand it's a little disrespectful, you know, if Apex recruits me and then I just slide off, you know? Also, you just kind of got to see how everything plays out. I do want to sit here and say, though, I promise you, anybody from the FaZe org is watching, yo, it is in your best interest to get these guys back. You guys got to get all these guys back, man. They have done an incredible job. They have single-handedly revived.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to come back, though. I mean, I think, chat, do you think The only way they come back is if they get equity. Are you gonna give them equity? I don't think they're gonna get equity. I don't think anyone's gonna give them equity, and that's kind of crazy. I feel like it's entirely way too late for you to get these guys back. Banks just tweeted, Dean. Banks tweet. All right, here we go. Black Boy is a liar. You guys see that way I spoke to him via our text messages? I always handled with care. He fucked his friends over, left because he thought he was the program, and has admitted multiple times it was strictly a career move. Oop. This kid thinks he's Travis Scott, and it's a shame it's come to this. Lying and dragging on someone who's only ever helped you, botting views. It's a joke. It's all ego. He literally just signed his message off as Prince. He's telling you who he is, just won't listen. Botting views is a crazy allegation, my boy. That is a crazy allegation. You got to watch a 20-minute vid first. Which vid? Wait, hold on. Wait, what messages is he talking about? Banks vid? I seen this vid. I seen this. Oh, shit. Oh, I just skipped, bro. Bro, tell me they don't look. They look the same. I thought it was the same shit. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna react to this. I gotta listen to the swag. Okay. We can't fuck it all up.
The entire brand. They've made people genuinely excited for FaZe Clan in almost a decade.
Refresh. Another tweet. Oh, yeah, I seen it. Okay. Don't fucking say this is D tier react. This is S tier. Shut up.
You know, and I'm gonna say this right now. For any organization watching out there, or anything, company, or anything like that, you are nothing without your talent.
Wait, the reply. Never one time did I tell him he was falling off. I always lifted him. You don't have to take my word for it. Check the date. This is one of the last conversations I had with Max. Well, after he got out the hospital, he's a liar. I'm gonna make you proud, bro, and thank you for always believing in me. Watch. Okay, where's the rest? Wait, what? Where's the rest? In the video? Okay. But we have to like, oh, bro, we have to like watch this. We can't. My ADHD is gonna go crazy. Let me finish this.
You are nothing without
4 minutes.
You know, genuine employees. You know, I knew things were bad at FaZe when a longtime person who has been in there, Griff, I know you're watching this. When he was let go, I knew things were bad because there is a lot of good people who work at FaZe. But the whole situation, it just almost feels like what happened 2 years ago with losing control of FaZe and everything like that going on. So the boys will for sure speak to their own personal experience and in why they left individually. All the guys who left, you know, I think they just wanted to, you know, have a piece of what they were building, and that's completely valid, man. I mean, they've done a great job. They've streamed every single day. They've gone to.
The thing is, I wonder how they're gonna do this. Like, bro, I really hope they make their own org, man. But I know it's not gonna have the name FaZe, right? Because at the end of the day, FaZe has a name. FaZe is FaZe. FaZe is crane shots. FaZe is quick scoping. FaZe is Call of Duty moguls, right? Like, I wonder how it's gonna work out for them in 2026. To be honest with you.
Video shoots when they did not have to. They did stuff for brands when they're not even getting paid for it. I mean, all of us for the last 2 years were literally not getting a salary. Like we weren't getting a salary. Like before 3-4 years ago in Phase, bro, it was 6 figures easy, no question. The last 2 years, none of us have taken a salary. We understand that what's best for the org and you know, putting money into the content, and that's all they did. That's why I respect the guys so much, because they would spend so much money even of their own money to put into the Phase content to make it good. Money into their own content to make it good, and that inspired me. Now a lot of people are asking, are they going to make their own org? Or I think a lot of people are asking that.
I think they're going to make their own org. I think it's going to. I wonder what it's going to be. I'm excited.
Question. I don't.
Chat, today's a very exciting day. Oh my God, there's so much shit. There's news. There's tweets coming out. Motherfuckers is replying. Text messages is getting leaked. I'm celibate. You know what I'm saying? It's an exciting day.
I think that's something that's on the horizon. I think you got to understand that, you know, it's Christmas time. Look, like that clip of Ron where he said he did not want to leave Phase. I promise you, this is the last thing they wanted to do. This is something that they just feel like they had no other choice, you know? But I think it's always important to note that, like I said, talent comes first. Whether
talent
this whole thing was making money or not, I feel like gaming organizations in general aren't built to make money, and I don't think.
There it is. Listen, if you make an org, you will lose money. Okay. All right. Now I know I've seen some people in the chat saying, "Oh, dude, you're gonna make a friend group." Listen, I get it. They're gonna make a friend group. They're already friends. But when Nike come knocking at the door, right? They're gonna have to have contracts to split it up, because there's something. I'm not saying these guys are the type, but there's something called this. It's a very human nature, right? For not every human to have greed. It's called greed, right? Greed and ego and greed is the thing. Once again, I'm not saying they have that, but they're going to have to deal with it to make sure everyone is compensated correctly. That's all I'm saying, right? So it will have to be an organization. Now, do they have enough money to make sure they pay for their own stuff? 1,000%. I think they should all just live by themselves, right? And just make content together. Now, will it be harder? Yes, 1,000%. But I don't think they're going to come out of pocket 50 G's a month together. I mean, that's probably nothing to them. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see.
That's why we were even in the first place. That's not why I was in it. I just want to be a part of a team, you know? I was completely fine for the last year and a half making $0.
Boom. And hold on. But why can't they do their own sponsors, Dean? That's going to be the biggest bro. If that happens, then there's another situation. Jealousy comes into the picture. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, once again, I'm not, and I don't want to bring this up like they're that type. I'm just saying, bro, somebody can feel some type of way if somebody gets a sponsorship and the others don't. It's just the way it is. It's just what happens. You know, and that's why I feel like you need to have paperwork. If you're going to make this group, right, you make paperwork. Everyone gets a piece of the pie split evenly. Everyone's happy. Everyone has equity in it. And then they grow it up together. Now, let's just hope no one gets into a relationship and they have to deal with baby mama drama, right? Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Okay? It's it. OTK? No, Miz was just the only problem with OTK. Well, really, the main problem with OTK.
My favorite thing to do was,
if Miz wasn't there and everybody met S-Fan first or Nick first, OTK would be fucking thriving.
All of us going to the Phase shoots and making YouTube content and just hanging out and vibing. Like that's what I joined for, you know, is the camaraderie, you know? At the end of the day, I think it's completely in anybody on the Phase company side best interest to get all these guys back. They are the ones who cared. There's nobody who cared about the org more than they did. They single-handedly brought it back. The guys did. The guys who worked day in and day out and created content and carried that name. Like I said, I don't really have a decision on what I'm going to be doing. I'm kind of just letting things kind of play out as they go. I kind of wanted to make this video just because, you know, a lot of people are asking, because I am in Phase and a lot of these different questions. I kind of want to just kind of give you an inside scoop on and kind of tell you guys about their character. You know, I'm seeing, you know, their character being questioned and how much they actually cared about the brand and why would they leave such a thing like that. Man, I'm telling you, this is the last thing they wanted to do. Like I said, the boys just wanted a piece of what they were building. And from the likes of it, they weren't getting that piece of what they were building, you know? I've been through already one phase rebuild, man. So like this, Adapt leaving does feel, it feels a little different this time. It feels like it may be cooked, but I hope it's not. You know, I do love being in the team. I do love the team in general. I'm always rooting for the boys no matter what they're going to do. But whenever they're ready to speak on it, they will speak on it in detail. But as far as them having egos and not caring about each other and hating on each other, bro, I'm telling you, these guys we're off camera. They're clowning, they're joking, they're hanging out.
Yeah, the Raging
all
Case
time.
on one being
These
gone
guys
is
would
kind of
hang out
crazy.
together all the time. They live together. And you can't fake numbers. FaZe Clan won back-to-back orders of the year. So make sure y'all drop a like, hit that subscribe button down below. Hopefully it kind of clear things up as far as just
There's a
understanding
clip of him
what
talking
was
about
going on
sponsorship, dude. That's
inside.
very
Like I
interesting.
said, some people were questioning if I was leaving or not. Look, I don't know right now. It's one of those things where it's kind of just up in the air. Like I said, I had a conversation with Apex literally last night about everything. We have a call today to kind of just talk over everything. A lot of people are asking, I don't really know what Kayson is planning. I really don't know what Rage is planning as well. I'm sure they will announce whatever they're feeling as well. I love Rage. Rage is one of the funniest humans, man. He came to the subathon and went absolutely nuts. So, like I said, he's another person who does his own thing as well. Kayson, like I said, is very heavy in esports. But I'm sure they'll announce whatever they're feeling and whatever they're doing. Scope's probably the greatest sniper of our time. So, I mean, he's going to keep doing what he's doing. I was literally talking to Apex last night. He was sitting here telling me over the last 2 years, he has genuinely tried to just help and be a part of the team even more, and just feels like he wasn't even given the opportunity, man. I love Apex, so I'm gonna have a call with Apex later and kind of talk over everything. Look, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what the boys are going to do. Look, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. They're very good individuals. They work together. They just want to see the whole thing succeed. And a lot of people can say when the rebrand happened, they feel like these guys, you know, because all they do is IRL stream, they're not like real FaZe fans or real FaZe members. Like, I'm telling you this right now. These guys single-handedly brought back the entire brand. And look, at the end of the day, whatever they want, just give it to them, man. I'm telling you, bro, when you put talent first, everything will work out.
Amen.
I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. There is great people overall at FaZe, man. Vera, I know you're watching this video. You're a hell of an individual. One of the best people at FaZe Clan by far. I think it was a mistake, FaZe, for sure to let Griff go. You guys got to get Griff back somehow. And of course, shout out to my dog, Darren, man. Look, at the end of the day, I genuinely love being in FaZe. I love the vibe of it the last couple years. Look, I was making no money and I was having fun just going to the shoots, absolutely vibing. But all in all, hopefully this answered a couple questions and kind of gave us an update of what was going on, because everyone was asking on my Twitter. So this is from my perspective, from my lens. I'm not speaking to anybody. I'm not speaking to nobody. And I feel like this video, you know what I mean? When people come up to me, they don't just say swag. They say,
Okay. Hold on. All right. So this is the video. Hold on. His words on my. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. I fucked this whole shit up. FaZe everything. Like, damn. I talked to them this before Subathon a couple weeks, but niggas didn't want me back. I understood they don't owe me anything, to be honest, but I just know what I offer. And I think everything would go even crazier, but ultimately this one's on me. I'm still cool with everybody though. I showed love where I can, but more than anything, I dead miss working with you and Ray. Like I said, the N-word and contract shit threw me off bad, bro, but I'm past that and we've talked about it, so I don't give a fuck. And I get your PAV. Okay.
Talked to Lacey and Ron today. They're all going live tomorrow, and they're going to speak from the chest as to why they left FaZe.
Why do I feel like... All right, listen, I hate to be the one that... Bro, I hate to be the one to say a joke here, but like, listen, I know this is a serious conversation, but I don't give a fuck. Why do I feel like he told me, hey, listen, hey, remember you're under NDA. Why do I feel like that's what happened? Like, what I feel like that's what he's... Hey, I just want to let y'all know, y'all got a document I just said. That's what y'all signed. I don't know why. I'm sorry. You said watch FB...
I do not want y'all to think I'm lying about nothing I say. Nothing I say. I don't want you to think I'm lying. Yo, Hence. If I lie, chat, I want Hence to shoot me in the face in GTA. No. No, show it. No, show it, hence dead ass. I don't want y'all to think I'm lying. Oh God, I don't. Oh God, I don't want you to think I'm lying. All right, in GTA. Oh God, I don't want you to think I'm lying. Everything I say is facts, nigga. On God, everything I say is facts. On God, everything I say is facts. All right.
It looked like a real gun, goddammit. Click my link, Grandpa.
All right, chat.
Oh.
When I'm talking, I do not
Adam,
want y'all
wait, hold on. Adam, baby. How you been, brother?
think I'm lying about nothing I say. Nothing. I'm lying. I say is facts. On God, everything I say is facts. All right, stay behind there. If I lie, shoot me, nigga. In GTA. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's talk about everything. Let's talk about everything. Let's talk about
Chat. Can you guys explain to me what this guy's role is? I just want to know because I'm okay. Obviously, the pink. He's with Max. Yes.
Everything.
He's Max crew.
Okay. Let's talk about everything. First off,
okay, Max
let's
cousin.
talk
All right.
about Bank saying aren't real friends. Bank saying are not real friends. As we all know, chat, these were not friends before they started this. No, or they might have been cool, and then they grew to like each other. So let's just use Max. They're saying Max is. They were saying Max is Travis Scott.
All right, chat. Yeah, bro. My ADHD. Hold on. Let me take a sip of this liquid death. Listen, do I need to watch the Bank video for context, or do I need to watch this for context for the Bank's video? Which one do I need? First. This one first. Diana, damn, Diana, you a drama frog? Shit. Hold on. Before I do that, okay? Before I do that, I need y'all to hit the follow button. Please. I didn't say sub. Don't put your, relax. Stop grabbing your wallet. I didn't say sub. Hit the follow button, bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I'm going to show an example of keeping the bell icon on. For instance, let's see. We go to who's streaming? Senna's live. Catchy's live. Now, if you go to, I'm going to use Alinity as an example. Once you hit the follow button, right, there's a bell icon. Click that, put it on always. Okay? Always. Thank you. All right? That's all I need you to do once you hit the follow button. All right? Now let's go back to this.
They said this to him. They had arguments. Brothers argue, do they not? Max said, I don't like when you troll like this. I think it's cringe. He said this to these faces. And they have said, yo, bro, your ego and you acting different to his face. So, I don't get where that's coming from. I think niggas is trying to make points. But they don't even make sense. Because that has nothing to do with the points they're making about this. We're talking about business and not doing good business. So even if they aren't friends, I don't get why that matters. But I would say they are friends, argue, and that's that. Because it's funny because in Miami chat,
and that's us. That's us.
Banks was calling Max in the car, saying like, "Yo, bro," they were just talking. And they're like, "Yo, this is Silky though. He's lazy as da 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 da." Yo, you would have thought we was in a skit, talking crazy shit, not even knowing Max is on speaker. Silky is right next to Max, talking crazy shit about this in Miami, saying this nigga's lazy. I don't know about this. And when he comes back, yo, this
Silky can't be lazy, bro. Silky Haitian. You know what I'm saying? Silky can't be, bro. Haitians is probably some of the hardest working motherfuckers possible. I mean, look at Haiti now. A bunch of civilians took over the country with guns. You know what I'm saying? We ain't lazy. We go out there and get it.
my brother. This is my brother. So I guess we all fake this. I guess we all fake as Silky hearing everything. Yo, gang, he was talking shit about him for like 10 minutes. We were like, yo, I'm literally like, yo, are we in a skit? Does he know Silky's right here? He has to. He has to. He has to know. When you get back, it's like, oh, you're my brother. Oh, gang, like, we understand each other. Oh, I don't know, brother. Like, bro, I don't get it. And, hold on, chat. And then let's speak on Banks leaving Faze. Banks was pushed out of Faze by the Faze members, right? And they wanted Kalish to run it.
Kalish that's in the wait, he said who did he say? He said Kalish that's in the DraftKings guy? Or who? Wait, Chad, who did he say?
So now
the new owner, okay.
There's this thing called Hardscope that now owns Faze.
Okay, Hardscope.
Which Banks has a part of. So you still part of Faze. What are you talking about? These liars, bro. You still are part of Faze because you own Hardscope. What the? Bro, you gotta see what I'm saying, chat. Be lying, bro. Niggas is liars.
Wait, so he left, bought shares into the other one, and then. So wait, how the fuck did that happen?
And then they say the same to him. We need 20%.
Or did he already own it from the get go, and then
brought back the deal because it's not having. I guess broke. They needed money, so they used the same deal they said we're not doing, but now it's Hardscope and not Faze doing it. Do you all see what I'm saying? So you are a part of Faze because you own Faze still because Hardscope owns Faze. You own a percentage of Hardscope. Bro, y'all, bro, niggas be word playing. Bro, you own Faze, gang. That's why is leaving. This is why is leaving, bro. Another thing with the Faze, let's talk about Max. How took multiple, bro. Max, you see how Max is a partner of Spotify, right? He did not have that sponsorship at first. Faze did. And this is how it happened. They redid Max's house, right? Redid his shit, and they're like, yo, can we put up the Spotify for this video? It's sponsored. Max is like, yeah, whatever, that's cool. After the video, I'm like, yo, take that shit down. You're not getting paid, nigga. These start saying, nah, this shit hard as fuck, bro. Like, that shit just look good and make it official, bro. The Spotify, da-da-da. This shit look official. I'm looking at this shit. And this is where I'm like, how does Max have ego? Because this is like, yeah, this shit is a little hard. This is official. How does it like, I'm like, gang, you're Pipe Boy Max. You can get that yourself. And if you want to split it, that's cool. What the fuck? So this is where, we end up taking it down. Little dude,
I just thought about something. Chat. Chat, I got a quick question. What's Faze's sponsors, right? Like a month or two ago. What was their sponsors? Like what sponsors did it have? Cash App, For Loco, okay. ChatGPT. Oh, I thought. Feastables. Not a Cash App. Okay. Like, you gotta think about it. Like, think about it this way. Right? These guys run the platform. Right? There's not really people that outdo their numbers unless Kai's live, right? Watch Swag Clip talk about the sponsorship, Dean.
the height of everything. They're back-to-back orgs of the year, fucking demons, right? Everybody in Faze averaging 10, 20K. Oh, you know, all the boys are averaging 10, 20K viewers. And then like the best sponsor we could grab was Four Loko. It was, I was sitting there thinking like something's weird. Like,
bro, that was kind of odd. I was just about to say, I was like, man, ain't they supposed to have like everything under the sun? Like, bro, because listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a Qatar deal. You know what I'm saying? I had a hold on, let me look through the list. Hey, shouts out to Evolve, you know what I'm saying? We had the 2K deal, we got the NBA shit, we had the TV show, we got IKEA. And I'm just a random black guy that be talking about drama. As much shit I talk about Black Ops 7, I had a Black Ops 7 deal. What else I had? Bro. Damn.
I feel like, especially with now, the best we can do is Four Loko. Bro, there's 7 people in Faze averaging 20K viewers. These motherfuckers, they should have been on a cover of cereal boxes.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They should be like what Sidemen are in the UK. They should be on fucking buses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they should have like, bro, because they had
like, I was sitting there like, wait, there's something's not making sense. Like, how the fuck, like 2 years ago did we have Porsche and McDonald's?
Boom.
Ron has 35K viewers building a slide. I remember I called one of the internal people. I said, yo, Ron is averaging 35K viewers building a slide in the back of the backyard.
What if sponsors not gonna fuck with them due to their lack of professionalism? If stories are true, that's cap. What lack of professionalism? What, you think sponsors give a fuck? They don't give a fuck. They just want their goddamn company out there. They don't give a damn.
It should be a Nike slide. Why is it not a Nike slide?
Okay, OTK was a little bit different. They were talking about a lot of crazy, other shit. 35K wasn't real. How do you know that though? I mean, bro. And by the way, Rage almost got a Nike sponsorship by himself. But no, Rage got an Adidas sponsorship though. Right? Right? Yeah, he gave me free Adidas shoes. Unless he bought them. Wait, did he buy those? He bought those. No, he didn't buy those. He has the Adidas sponsorship. Man like Matt, maybe brands don't want to spend big chunks of budgets on budget on like 3 streamers. Maybe, but it's gonna give the org something. But this is like a good take by Swag.
On a cover of cereal boxes.
Yeah, this is a really good take.
I was sitting there like, wait, there's something's not making sense. Like, how the fuck, like 2 years ago did we have Porsche and McDonald's? Ron has 35K viewers building a slide. I remember I called one of the internal people. I said, yo, Ron is averaging 35K viewers building a slide in the back of the backyard. It should be a Nike slide. Why is it not a Nike slide?
That's true. That is true.
The boys are at the height of everything.
All right. Hold on, what's this? Wait. Yeah, I see this. Bro, how the fuck did y'all see this so quick, by the way? As soon as he tweeted, I'm talking about like a minute in. I'm talking about at least 100 motherfuckers in the chat talking about some Banks tweet. Bank. Y'all got the notification bell on or what? Yeah, y'all got like alerts? Yeah, y'all just be waiting for this shit, huh? Y'all got noties on, huh? Ooh, yeah, bro, I thought I was a drama. Nah, y'all motherfuckers drama frogs. Nah, y'all motherfuckers some drama frogs, bro. Y'all motherfuckers some drama frogs, bro. Y'all some demons. Y'all live, bro, y'all right now, y'all like, bro, I'm mad as fuck. I'm at work the day after Christmas. Fuck this. I'm about to have noties on so I can have some entertainment. That's what y'all doing. And I respect it. I respect the fuck out of it. I know somebody right now got the AirPods in washing the dishes or AirPods in doing some type of cleaning, bro. And I appreciate you watching and listening in. All right, go back to the video.
You know, they're selling his identity without letting him know. And so Max ends up leaving FaZe. We only knew this because he left FaZe. He got the deal on Spotify. They dropped FaZe and gave it to Max. Guess how much this was for? 400 bands for 5 months. About
400,000 for 5 months. Bro, that surpassed my biggest deal. Chat, that passed my biggest fucking deal. Do you shout out my talent group? Yo, shout out Evolve. Where they were making money. Bro, what? So what happened if... What was your biggest deal? Bro, my biggest deal was 100K. Was 96K. For a month. For a month thing. I'm not gonna say what company though. I'm not, whoa. I'm not comparing now, right? I'm blessed for that. Right? But that was just that, bro. That was... No, it wasn't gambling. It wasn't gambling. That's a bag. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I thought I was motherfucking Tony Montana in the streets. What's that, bro? Chat. When I got that deal in the message in my email, you know what I'm saying? Boy, I thought I was Tony Montana and bro, I thought I was balling. Then I sent my parents a Europe trip. They enjoyed it. I don't give a damn. I blew that whole check. I sent my parents a Europe tour. They had a driver. Blew that whole check on them. But I blew 40K out on them.
Run up half the ticket off of it. Half the ticket off of it. Chat, just so this makes sense, imagine LeBron James and the Lakers working together and the Lakers take all the money from a commercial with Beats. Imagine LeBron is wearing a Lakers jersey, and he's wearing his Beats. And so LeBron and the Lakers are like, okay, we'll break this off, but da-da-da-da-da. Imagine the Lakers take all the money, LeBron gets nothing. What the And you don't tell him. And you don't even tell him it's paid. You don't even tell him it's paid. And the house looks like a walking promo.
That's crazy.
That's bad business, bro.
That is bad business. That's malicious business
That's bad business, bro. That's bad business, bro.
I think not telling somebody it's paid is kind of insane to do, though. You know what I'm saying? I think not telling somebody it's paid is kind of insane to do.
I'm not going to be on long today, bro. But this is the main thing, bro.
Wait, hold on, chat. Can I get 8 subs so we get 1150?
Max and Banks got in an argument, a crazy argument. They hang up. He calls other FaZe members and says, "Fuck this. Fuck this."
Is it raining? That sounds so peaceful.
He says, "Fuck this." That was his last straw of like, oh nah, because now it's like, gang, you overly playing with me. And it gets worse. This is called, when Max left, he called him like, yo, bro, why you leaving? Why you leaving? He would give him all the reason. He's like, yo, bro, the last reason for real was, you called me a You know what this response was like? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? What? And he's like, bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know you said that. I know you said that shit. He's like, bro, I was angry, but keep it a buck, bro. That's not the reason you left Faze. Keep it a buck. Don't put that on me, bro. You know I'm going through a lot, bro. You know I love you. You're going through a lot. I'm going through a lot. Don't put that on me, bro. Max like, yo, bro, I'm not gonna expose that shit. Like, it don't matter. Like, I'm gonna take that on the chin. I don't care, bro. I'll be the evil. But you said that. He's like, if I did, it wasn't on no racist shit, bro. Like, nigga. What? And chat, everything I'm saying, multiple people are in rooms for this. I'm not. Every single thing I'm saying, that's why I'm not saying something where I don't have any vouchers. Every single thing I said.
Chat, you know what's crazy, bro? I feel like, bro, because tomorrow I'm off, bro, and I low-key might not want to take off because I need to react to this stream tomorrow. Fuck. But, bro, there's so much shit going on, and I can't, bro, there's so much popcorn and tea I gotta drink. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to do overtime. I might have to go live. You're gonna be late? I'm coming in late, chat. You know it's strip club Saturdays. I gotta go see Crunch. Stay live, watch it today. No, I don't want to watch it today, bro. I might as well just not watch it and just wait to react to it on Monday or Sunday. God forbid he skipped the strip club 1 week. Brother, listen, you know why I go to the strip club, chat? Okay, you guys gonna pick on me for this. I go to strip club because I network. Okay, wait, stop. Here we go. Omega Lol W, sure, bud, cap. Listen. Wait. Wallahi. Okay, right? One of the biggest meme pages on Instagram, right? I know the guy that runs it and how his packages work because I was there in that section. Now, we're talking about doing packages for my clips now, right? So, boys, listen. I swear to God, I put this on everything. Right? It's 70% networking. 20% need to be outside. And 10% need to see some titties. If that's it, I swear to God, that is the percentage. That is the percentage. I swear that is that is the percentage. Okay? I'm telling you. What about the food? The food is like part of just being an outside portion. The food, like if I'm going, I'm not going, like I'll eat the food if I get hungry in that bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can, bro, I tell y'all too much. I should really shut, like this is why I'm probably gonna be single the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should really stop telling y'all shit.
Multiple people or everyone knows it's happening. Multiple people or everyone knows it's happening, bro. Hold on. Yeah, bro. And chat, these are the main reasons a nigga left Faze. There's also smaller reasons. I'm not gonna say nothing that isn't I witnessed with my own eyes. I was in the car when the is talking about calling him a. So I can say this with my own, them talking about that. I can talk about them doing the Spotify. Chad, this shit is f***ed up, bro. This shit is f***ed up, bro. To argue, you gonna call him a bro? That's not right, bro. At the end of the day, bro. That's chat. I'm not gonna be on for too long. I just wanted to make this happen. We back tomorrow.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm live.
Okay, bye.
Yo, I got a $3 dono. Thank you. Gene, baby, thank you for the $3 dono. Who that? No, this is chat. This is the homie that is one of the two homies staying with me for the New Year's. I swear to God, I am not sleeping with this woman. I do not have a thing with this woman. That is just a friend. Does she have hot friends? 1000%. That is it. All right. Now Banks part, right? Chat, that's what we on? Bro, bro, you know what's crazy? I be trying to tell y'all the truth. Bro, I try to, I be telling the truth. When I lie, y'all believe me, right? When I lie, y'all believe me. When I tell the truth, y'all don't believe me. I don't get it. Like I say, Arthur and Julia just friends. Oh, you guys eat that up because they are. They are. Right? But I say motherfuckers are just the homies. Y'all like a girlfriend. Y'all like, bro. All right, bro. All right, let's look at this Banks video. Hold on, what?
Well, we got some screenshots of you, buddy. That screenshot ain't shit.
Fucking video with that screenshot, because I mean,
I seen one screenshot of this nigga eating at a Texas Roadhouse with no hat.
I don't even remember this part of the conversation, but
then I also seen another screenshot about a girl talking about how much of a predator you are.
You guys see it. And what do I say?
And she also called you a pedophile.
Again, like I said, it's all love.
Don't worry, P25, I got you.
I promise you, Max. It's one of those things that could be a positive. I'm just staying optimistic. Talking to him about getting him back in phase, about getting him back on the track he wants to be on, whatever. Like, this is crazy. I haven't even read this until right now.
I want to see Banks. Oh, we got some screenshots.
Bro, LA's just a cesspool. Bro, LA's it. Diana, where you at? You in LA? Or in New York? You in LA or New York? LA's just a cesspool, but what I feel like I was on my good luck to you. Good luck to you over there. All right.
Lacey and Ron today, they're all going live. It's the most I've talked.
Why Blackboard left Faze, according to Banks?
Talked to Lacey and Ron today. They're all going live tomorrow, and they're going to speak from the chest as to why they left Faze. It's the most I've talked to these guys in the last 5 months, and
hold on, what's this?
Is it? Then why the fuck am I millions of dollars in debt?
Cocaine, heroin, laughing gas, ketamine. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Yo, you're crying to the choir. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Nobody care. Chrome.
This man said the Brian
nigga
Chrome.
just start.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Listen, if y'all got money to be buying Chrome, chat, buying designer is one thing. I don't even buy designer shit. I wear Cortez, Internet Made, and Vertebrae. Those are like the three brands I really rock. Cortez, Internet Made by Zerk from the Sidemen, and Vertebrae. Those are three brands that I wear all the time. But if you're buying Prada, Gucci, Dior, Balenci's, brother, that's already absurd. Chrome is a level beyond absurd. Chrome costs like $3,000, $4,000 for a pair of jeans.
Like, bro, like, see what I'm saying? Oh, bro, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? Nigga, I gives a fuck, bro.
Where is it?
Also, chat, I am also live on Deansocool Live. Just want to make sure you guys go ahead and float through there. I'm just giving mod to everybody because no one's ever... Hold on, let me see how many people's in there. Hold on. Give me a second. There's entirely 20... Wait. There's 23 people in there right now, currently, as we speak. If you type in there, I will give you mod. I shit you not. I just want to go ahead and promote that. Okay. And make sure you guys know that I am also, yeah, you know, doing my thing. All right. Just want to let y'all know. Deansocool Live is the YouTube channel. Yeah. Just want to put that in there. Here we go. All right, here we go. You get mod. You get mod. You get mod. You get mod. Yep, you get mod. Yep. You get mod. I'm lying. None of y'all got mod. All right, let's listen.
It's in Blackboy Max's bank account. It's in
Yo, don't talk about S5 like that. Don't talk about S5 like that. Why you trying to talk? Why you trying to take from S5, nigga? Why you trying to take from Jerry Woo? What the fuck? You ain't earn that, nigga. You ain't get behind that screen. He ain't sitting in no rooms with annoying on a 2v2 two-man, nigga. He ain't get sturdy, nigga. Fuck. Who the fuck you think you is? I'ma say it cause they can't. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Capital F. 2 of them. Oh, fuck you, nigga.
Ronaldo, Lacey's bank account.
Ronaldo? Man, that nigga been having money. That nigga been having money since box fight, twin. He saved your orb, bitch. What you talking about? Nigga ain't
Wait, why is Tay too smooth on the screen? Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck just happened?
you balding, nigga? I never seen a nigga without a hat. Twin, ain't you balding? Fuck.
It just sound like this nigga mad.
Tay too smooth. Why the fuck you got a soundboard for 30 niggas in your stream?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, did he really deserve, bro, did he really, Bruce. Did he really deserve that, dog? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It just sound like this nigga mad.
Tay too smooth. Why the fuck you got a soundboard for 30 niggas in your stream? I'm gassing it. I don't give a fuck.
Take everything from him.
Bro, when he's mad, he just goes at everybody. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Truthfully, it doesn't matter.
It's all just become a lot clearer as to like how this all came to be, and it just
Today's a very good day. Chat, this is a great way to end my year. Listen, I seen a clip of Soda Poppin' talking about some. Wait, let me play this clip for you guys. This is the one clip I did see because it was Soda, and I didn't think Soda was going to be talking about the situation, so I kind of looked at this. Hold on. Yeet, I know you're watching, bitch. Love you. Give Nick a break, by the way.
Everyone, 2025 sucked. It sucked ass. And I'm telling you, all right, it's going to get worse. It is. Nothing's really looking like it's going to get better. 2025 was the year of the beginning of the downfall. We got people running people over with cars. We got stealing from stores. Everyone's streaming nowadays. Everyone's got a phone. Everyone's got the app. They're just hitting the button and they're just doing it. And you know what? The human race, they're all pieces of shit. They all fucking suck ass. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope the whole industry burns down. I'll see you all in 2026. So, GG's. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you all for watching.
Bro, I hope that God, Finn, and Nick let me go on that podcast, and Soda let me go on that podcast in January, bro, when I go to Texas. I hope. I think it would be a very messy podcast, because I think I'm a messy-ass motherfucker, to be honest with you. I think it would be a very messy podcast.
Yeah, it sucks. The whole thing fucking sucks.
All right, let's go.
For everybody. And I don't think these guys are interested in it being farmed or, you know, this whole phase thing, all the work and effort that everybody's put in over the last 2 years. Those guys, me, all the staff, it's just being fucking completely shit on and stomped on right now. And I don't think anybody feels good about that. But the one person that jumped straight on the opportunity at the fucking first chance they got to jump right in the middle of it and farm it, Black Boy Max. You can always count on him. And wow. Max, I'm going to be talking to you directly. And for everybody watching, I'm going to be sharing our conversations from the time I left Faze till now, including all the drama and all the issues, supposed issues that me and Max have had. Because his cousin just went live, and apparently I'm this fucking awful, terrible guy, monster, who Max had all these issues with. But as you'll see, and when I share our conversation, that's not the energy that...
Dean, Morgan is the one that instigated India Love to go on stage during Streamers Award, since you asked who he is. Morgan? Wait, hold on. Who's Morgan? Oh, Max's cousin? I think it was funny, but it's still an L though for doing that. You can't take somebody. Okay, I wasn't ready for more. I was not, brother. Listen, he does not look like a Morgan. Let's be honest. Listen, I can say this, but let's be honest. He does not look like a Morgan. Now, if I say what he looks like, I would say he looks like a. You know, like, he looks like a Sean, more like, you know? Bro, somebody said Tay Quay in chat. You were wildin', bro. Bro, you were wildin'. You were wildin'. You know? Like, he looked like a Jamal, you know? Bro, this be your first chat? Brother, this be your first chat and you don't even follow me? It's kind of wild. And I know you watch Key and Peele. All right? Like, I just, listen, I did not take him for a work. But yeah, I listen, if he's the one that instigated India Love to go on stage, well, that's, I mean, him being messy, he ain't go on stage and do it. India Love did it. So she's still a bozo for that.
That Max has given me over the last 5 months. As a matter of fact, and not to spoil anything, but I've talked to Max more in the last 5 months than every other Faze member combined. Max has asked me for opinions on everything from creative to content to his career. He's asked me personally for help managing his career from here on out. Okay. He's confided in me about his team sucking and things falling apart.
Wow.
And the big one.
Chat, do I have a team? Bro, I feel like everyone has a team next to them. You know what I'm saying? Like my team, I'm not talking about like people to like create content with, right? For instance, right? Max has his cousin, the dude that his cousin was just with, right? But like, you know, we're your team. You're a floater, stylist. Yeah, exactly. Stylist, content manager, agent. Well, I have an agent. Shouts out to Vinny and Ali and JJ working on this amazing deal that hopefully in 2026 we get, bro. Please, JJ, please. I need that bag. You know, strategy strip club team chat. I go to a strip club. I go out by myself. I don't like going out with a lot of people. That's how you get into a shootout.
Since Max wanted to go live and talk about standing on business, and I was right, and look who was right, and I left FaZe first, and look at me, 100K viewers, high as fuck off the clout, and the fucking engage, just proving everything that I said 100% right yesterday. This streamer brain shit is real. They are actors. And he jumped on this opportunity not because he cares about anything that I've done or cares about anything that I've said. It's because it makes the most sense. Kick me while I'm down and farm this FaZe shit and suck as much as he can out of it. And that's what they fucking do. And that's just fact. Anybody that argues against that is fucking fried. This whole thing, like I said yesterday, fried. We're going to get into the conversation. I'm going to show you guys right now. And you guys tell me if this.
Quick question, chat. You know, remember I think he's going through a sobriety thing. Is he still sober?
This looks like a
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to take no digs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. You know?
Conversation between two parties that have an issue with each other. All right, so here we are. Here's my conversation with Max, July 28th. This is when that whole thing where he heard that I said, fuck y'all blanks. Again, this wasn't aimed toward Max. This wasn't said at Max. There was never any sort of like racist connotation toward.
I'm shower. Hold on. You still in the shower? This is trying to call me. Yo, when I'm on stream, I'm gonna speak highly of you. All this shit doesn't need to be brought to light. You don't have to even worry about that. And like I said, I apologize about that tweet. Max, you don't even gotta say all that. I would never speak ill about any of you publicly. Bro, this is like an LA conversation. I'm like, I would never speak ill about any of you publicly, but you know what? On a back end, I will. This is so LA. This is your peoples. It really just breaks my heart. Any of y'all think I had bad intention? I had any bad intentions? It crushes me truly. I wish talking about it wasn't so difficult.
Word being used ever. Saw people talking about hard R and shit. No, that's all noise. Absolutely not. What Max's initial response to it was, hey, stream speak highly of you. Shit doesn't need to be brought to light. You don't have to worry at all. Like I said, I apologize for the tweet. I said, Max, you don't got to say all that. I would never speak ill about anything publicly. Breaks my heart, crushes me, whatever. I'm showing you guys this.
Yeah, this is past couple weeks. Our overall family. I definitely need to collect everything right now. I appreciate the shit out of you. I'm not gonna lie, look like they friends right here.
Transcript.
I appreciate you the shit out of you because you and I helped in many ways, and that shit is very appreciated, and it's not taken for granted. It's been despite whatever's happening over the course of the past couple weeks, months, whatever. I have love for you still. Of course, that's it. Lasts a lifetime. You know, and I don't regret being in FaZe a single second at all. I'm definitely glad I did this, but I think it's just time for me to part ways. I'm not sure, but I appreciate you 100%.
For transparency.
Oh wait, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought this was my phone and I closed it.
Transparency purposes, I've deleted.
Hold on, who's weird? So you never had a reference outside of this room. So you never got drunk with black friends and they just wanted you to say it.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
That's never happened. Never. Ever.
All sensitive information. This is him.
Hold on. I missed that part. Max, hold on. Wait, what? What happened? I appreciate this voice note. This past week has been one of the worst of my life. I'll be honest. I always have love for you. Always be rooting for you. Did something happen?
I'm showing you guys this.
Oh my God! This happened right on my birthday week. Oh, whoa! Hold on. Not hard R. Whoa! Y'all thought I was talking about hard R? No. The A. What the fuck? I don't even say the hard R. Are y'all stupid? Are you dumb? Y'all wild.
Transcript for transparency purposes. I've deleted all sensitive information.
We see, why did you delete? You don't delete, you just redact.
Nice. You don't got to say all that. I would never speak ill about anything publicly. Breaks my heart, crushes me, whatever. I'm showing you guys this transcript for transparency purposes. I've deleted all.
Bro, this is my birthday. This is literally August 7th. Yo, could you call me alone? Could you call me alone? I just have something I have to say. I would feel weird. It would feel weird, wrong, off to not say it. You know it's heavy time. You know it's a heavy time right now, but I gotta tell you this.
Information.
Yeah. I'm in an Uber.
This is him randomly saying like you called it. This is after he left. I think he left like August 5th or something like that. Sent me this. Like you called it because the T app or whatever about guys. I said guys were gonna make one about girls. Whatever. I said we should have built it.
No, obvious. So the day I commissioned the team to build it, we should have hit me up on stream. That's my boy. I've been telling him to tap in. Do you think that's a good chain? I've been thinking about doing that for a while. He said 2,500.
This is the typical kind of conversation we would have. This is him responding to me asking if he wants @Plaqueboy on Instagram. Asked me if I thought it was a good change. Told him Plaqueboy Max was iconic. Again, typical conversation we would talk.
You're gonna bring where you want, of course, but I think it's better to slide solo calm shit, more personal calm than anything. I'm gonna come along, still sliding. Yo, still gotta go to the gym. You leave tomorrow.
Talk about
gym, no rush. I'm gonna walk, grab coffee, and handle a couple of things around the crib. Tomorrow, like 12. Yeah, that's chill.
This one is the first time Max came over since he left. It was at the end of August. He sat with me. We talked for a few hours. I want to say he was at my house for 2-3 hours. And we left. I hugged him, told him I loved him, told him I'd always root for him, apologized about.
I thought that boy called him daddy. I'm not gonna lie, I read this wrong. I thought he said, "You got it, daddy." I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Boy, I was about to say.
What was said. He said no hard feelings. Admitted several times that was not the reason why he left Faze. That
I can't pick up right now. I had a question though, but before that, you've been good.
It was an accumulation of things, but as you'll see in this conversation, Max just thought that was the best move for his career.
I tried to call a couple times while you were in the hospital. It wasn't anything crazy. That's wild. Health is everything. Push it. For sure. Hopefully you found a silver lining in that fact.
And that's just the simple facts. Right here again, I'm just giving him.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This looks like a very, maybe I'm missing something, chat. This looks like a very cordial conversation between two friends. You know what I'm saying?
Good energy. This is
this looks like pretty cordial. Now, once again, right? I don't know.
Our dynamic. This is how it's always been.
Man, everything hold my career streaming. That's what I want to do in my life. I just trying to get a better mentally shit. I'm back now and I'm about to take it there. But my question was, why do you think the desktop streaming died, and what do you think is the future of the streaming shit? Like, where is it gonna go? Good. Best thing you can be is honest with yourself. Killing ego. Those things go hand in hand. The runaway from yes men into the arms of people who push you and challenge you.
Talking about trying to get.
Well, plus Banks has to do this. Like at this point, wasn't he like the leader or some shit? Asking someone who's not a streamer. Yeah, that's a good point. That you know, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. Like if it was YouTube advice, I think I'd take YouTube advice from Banks. I don't think I would take streaming advice from Banks, to be honest with you.
Shit, mentally better, mentally. This is the first time, October 10th, this is when he first kind of started to show signs of regret for leaving FaZe. Been working on taking a step back, looking at everything. Again, asking me for my advice. What do you think? Desktop streaming, this is so random, but he's asking me why.
Why is this phone on 50, why is this phone on airplane mode and 50%? Oh, so you won't get calls and shit. I see.
Why do I think desktop streaming
Hold on, Pokemon tweet. Oh shit. This is hold on. We're gonna get to that.
Again, he would ask me these things a lot.
Guess I'll die because we're in the fast food swipe culture meta. Go, overstimulate me. How the fuck is this streamer meant to hold the attention of massive audience when his TikTok is a thing? Chat, I hold you guys' attention, right? You guys won't leave me ever, right? Guys? What streamer served today, in my opinion, is they're selling in parabolic relationship. What the fuck is that? It's beyond a viewing or entertainment experience. It goes beyond that. It's social experience. It's half the reason when men spend on OF. It's not porn. It's not to get a nut off. You can go do that any free site easy. Better content too. It's about the texting, the fantasy, and the human connection. Wait, so you're saying, is Banks saying shipping meta is the wave? All right, which girl streamer want to have a shipping meta with me? Who wants to have a shipping meta with me? I'm taking any girl applications. There's no way you just said Nina. Don't piss me off. Dude, stop, chat. Why are you guys trying to piss me the fuck off today? Like it's not fucking funny. Valena slave? No. I don't want anybody that's a slave to their community. I want free speaking people. You know what I'm saying? I need those type of people. I hate y'all. I hate y'all motherfuckers, bro. Bro, you guys are so toxic. Humans need to feel part of a community in a world where this is next generation is chronically online and they have less and less real human to gums connection. I think streaming does the best to fill that void. Chat, I'm here to fill you guys up. That's not what I meant to say. Boys, I'm here to fill your voids. Listen, I'm here to fill your voids, chat. All right. So
a lot in person, a lot on the phone, a lot over text. Throughout the course that we knew each other, he would ask me for my opinions on shit. Just market. So
my answer is two-part. I think people crave fast, quick, jump cut type content, much easier to produce the experience in our setting with people. So that's why FaZe was genius play and why it works so well. People crave connection. People want family, want friends, want to feel like they're part of a bigger movement, community group, and IRL streaming serves that. Yep, that is true. That is true. That is true. This is why like the OTK house was great, but it was just bad timing. Does that make sense? No parabolic relations. Sorry, yeah, I see.
Industry shit, and I love talking game, and this is just again like
makes perfect sense, and I think there's a lot of truth to that. So, chat, you think during this, like the other boys really wasn't like chopping it up with him because it was too fresh of a wound, so he went to Banks instead? You think that's what's happening here? But where do you think this shit goes? IDK, if I'm right or wrong,
this was our life, and this was our relationship with each other.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been looking forward to clipping meta and current streaming meta's dying. It's the most toxic I've ever seen the internet in my life. Because the last summer, oh yeah, bro, the internet's just getting more and more toxic. Listen, remember when Kai went live, not live, remember when Kai went on the internet and said what he was dealing with? Like, I feel like if you're dealing with anything, and I know it sucks to say, the internet, majority of the internet will try to shit on you. The internet is a very toxic place. That's why I don't put any of my problems on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I don't put none of my problems on the internet. If I'm dealing with something, like for instance, if like fuck, what's like a situation I'll be dealing with? If I'm having a, have you tried watching anime? I watch anime. You know, yeah, but don't put your problems on the internet, bro. Don't be like, oh my god, like oh guys, I've just been going through so much. Stop doing that. Like I'm a very big person to go against that shit. Like stop. Go talk to the homies, and that's it. Don't put that shit on the internet because you know what's gonna happen. Motherfuckers gonna shit on you. That because that's the type of world we live in. They're gonna find like they're going to shit on you. Just go talk to the boys, man. Grab a beer. I don't drink beer. Go grab a tequila bottle. Go walk to the homie's crib. You know what I'm saying? And just talk to the homie. That's it. Dean, do you not understand what? Diana's trolling you, Dean. Diana, I know you're trolling me. You're a trollster. I know that. But my ADHD kicked in. But I know. But you know, like my ADHD kicked in. I went to the next message instantly. Diana, you stream. You should know this.
Again, because
the last summer phase, we were really the only ones running around doing the IRL shit, living our whole lives on camera live. Now everyone does it. It's very watered down. Got to take some type of turn. Nah, I think people will just get bored of it pretty soon. Bored of it, like not the community. I'm talking about like the anxiety of coming up with something new every day. Dean, give me mod? No. I really pray the pendulum swings back to art.
Summer phase are really around.
And people are less interested in creating moments and sheer attention sake. It's fake, feels cheap a lot. I want to see people share ideas and be inspired to create art. What the fuck does that mean? Create art. Like, you feel me? Push boundaries, do things people aren't asking for. I don't know what any of that means. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm loud as fuck?
Talking about like,
oh, you old as fuck. Sorry, read that wrong. Creating things for themselves rather than catering to current metas and engagement farming, and just do what their bubble wants them to do. But the thing is that streaming works by staying with the meta. Just like, for instance, in YouTube, there was the diss track meta. Everyone was doing diss tracks. What is he saying? I don't get this. You feel me? Like, to be honest, I didn't where it goes from here. Again, I've been saying this. I've said this. I've said it to you. I've said it to all these kids. I think the way to scale from here is rare event streams. That I agree with. This I agree with 100%. I feel like you shouldn't have an event for your stream every fucking day. Then your chat expects you to do something crazy every day. I've been quality crazy running around quantity, you feel? Rather than 7 days a week.
Art and culture.
We go to top planning and production on some. But I'm less confident about. I have no idea. could I just easily slip further and further into the brain rot attention media and clip farm narrative obsessed? You know, like the bad part of this shit, I think could get worse.
Fucking shit like that. I don't know. Said happy birthday to me. I know I didn't respond because I noticed he said happy birthday to me after he saw Drake post the happy birthday post for me, which was weird. And
brother, that is the most LA shit I have ever heard in my life. What? Brother.
culture and fucking shit like that. I don't know. Said happy.
And you know what's crazy? Banks could be watching this, but Banks, bro, this was like some, bro, what kind of, dude, I totally didn't say happy birthday because Drake said it first and then he messaged me after Drake, so I didn't respond. I felt weird. What the fuck kind of, bro, what?
Birthday to me. I know I didn't respond because I noticed he said happy birthday to me after he saw Drake post the happy birthday post for me, which was weird and threw me off. And they all missed my birthday. I didn't get any happy birthdays. I think Kason wished me happy birthday. I think Adapt wished me happy birthday, but the rest of them still on like weird terms. And then randomly November 4th. I'm gonna make you proud, bro. Thank you for always believing in me. Watch. Guys, this is 5 weeks ago, man. This is 5 weeks ago. All this shit with Spotify, everything that Morgan has talked about happened months before this. In July. This is November, okay?
Okay.
Said, I wish you believed in me the same way. Facts. Saw so clearly. We just started reminiscing.
I do, but just trust. I just feel like believing next step, but you creative mind and understand that this shit. I don't doubt at all. Thank you, bro. What you been on?
And we start talking.
Who's Rod? Bro, crazy shit. A streamer? A botter? Wait, how does, like, known botter? What happened? Like, what did he do? Like, what, how does it, what? How does that work? It's like seeing a Sabaton feeling left out in the sideline. Just wish I got to celebrate with everyone on the thing. And hooping too. Okay.
Sucks seeing the subathon feeling left out. He agreed with that. I'm sure he felt really bummed and left out. Are you
like
up?
it.
Got a question. Caller, I'm with my girl. I was going to ask you and Zach. He's just asking about, again, more opinions about his music and his career.
Chad, we have bots in here? Any bots? Bots? See the video for hours.
End of the day, I love this game. I always will. I love talking games. Simple as that. Again, this is on fucking November 6th. I'm just offering the kid as best my advice as I could. And whatever he's asking me, you guys can stop, pause, read the whole conversation.
Yeah, I read the whole thing.
This is me getting into the details about his scummy ass fucking UTA agent who was whispering shit in his ear about Faze leaving.
UTA still around?
Faze, whatever.
I remember UTA trying to snipe me.
A lack of commitment to shit. I mean, this looks like Max agreeing with the things that I'm saying. To me, I don't know. This looks like everything that I've been saying the last 2 days, and I'm saying in this video. I'm saying it.
Yeah, UTA is the biggest agency. I think they are the big. I think they got Kevin Hart. They got Kai. Wait, I don't think they have Kai anymore. Unless I'm tripping. They might have Kai. I think they have. I know they have Neon. They have a bunch of people
in a much nicer way, but Again, just us talking. So I don't know what to do, bro. I just feel like I'm stuck. I appreciate you for this conversation. When I first joined, I'm not going to lie, last summer was the happiest I've been. Just feeling doing shit together, living, creating. Shit been cool since I left. I've been smooth sailing, but I don't feel like I'm progressing nowhere. Whatever. Again, expressing regret.
Yeah, this looks like a bunch of like conversation between each other, bro.
Guys, this is a month ago. Right here we go. Like I fucked up this whole phase shit. Everything. Damn.
Why leak this shit? Well, because his character's at judgment now. So I kind of understand why Banks is leaking all this shit. I mean, once again, if somebody comes after your character, bro, I'm leaking everything. He's talking about something. I deleted sensitive. Nah, I wouldn't delete shit. Everything in that bitch. If you said you had a rug burn on your dick in that message, that shit's getting leaked. As simple as that, bro. If you come, bro, I'm just letting you know.
Wow. Talked to them before the subathon. Want me back. They didn't want him back, like I said.
What about Addies? Of course, Addies would be like blacked out and drawn out and some shit.
I dead miss working with you and Ray. And like I said, the N-word and contract shit threw me off bad, bro, but I'm past that. And we talked about it, so I don't give a fuck. His words, not mine. His word.
Listen, if a shorty said Dean likes butt stuff, I don't like butt stuff. She's like, well, he messaged me. I'm leaking the whole message thread of the date you were talking about. So whatever the fuck we were talking about, that whole message thread, that's just getting leaked. Because I don't like butt stuff. Okay?
Words, not mine. Yeah. Screenshot that one. I'll reply to this whole fucking video with that screenshot. Because, I mean, I don't even remember this part of the conversation, but you guys see it. And what do I say? Again, like
Come on, go back. You said that I told you all every step. Never give you a single bit of bad advice. I inside look best intention with you. Other than hands, these people in here saying this and that. Other bargain type who just your boy, but has zero sense and no idea what is right or wrong and just gonna yes you. Ooh. That's a that type who actually scum and insecure by real fools like us see you as a bag and a number and someone who can help them pay the rent this month. What type should it be considered in terms of making any decision in your business or brand? I do agree with him here. I'm not saying these people are like that. I'm just saying like normally everybody has like the yes people in their ear, right? Everybody does.
Again, like I said, it's all love, all due respect. It can be fixed. I promise you, Max, it's one of those things that could be a positive. I'm just staying optimistic. Talking to him about getting him back in phase, about getting him back on the track he wants to be on, whatever. Like, this is crazy. I haven't even read this till right now. Like, all of it. Maybe this week in my crib, I have some ideas. I'm with you. Mentally taxing, I know. More responsibility for sure.
This is a lot of messages, man.
What do you think about the Rakai music video? Again, randomly just asking me about Rakai, some music video shit. Chop it up.
Wait, he's up at 8:30 in the morning? Oh, God. Banks could be watching this right now.
Again, me just giving him my opinion. Get what you're saying. Thank you. What time tomorrow? He comes to my house on November 7th. Oh, fuck. That was sensitive information. Blur that shit out. Or we just cut it there and then reintroduce it. Comes to my house on November 7th. We talk for 7 hours. 7 hours. Max gets into all the details about how much he's paying his aunt, his cousin, and how his fucking business is a disaster, and asks me for a bunch of opinions and advice on what to do. And I told him, fire everybody except for Trey, and know how much money you're spending every month and get this shit under control, and it's all going to be all right, and I got you. If you want my help, I'll help you. Appreciate you more than I can ever say. Content-wise, everything's smooth. Sheesh. He says it himself, his business, after leaving Faze. Sheesh. All good. Like I said, I'm going to tap in with you every day. And I know this is long, but I don't want to miss anything. I want to be fully fucking transparent.
So, bro, he just like put it all out there.
Asks me on November 9th, where does your happiness come from? I'm most happy when I find myself working toward a goal. People I fuck with. Learning. Huge emphasis on. I mean, again, guys, does this look like a dynamic between two people who have a problem with each other? Does this look like Max has issues with me? Does this look like I'm doing wrong by Max? I don't know. You guys tell me. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. I don't know. This is crazy, bro. November 11th, but yeah. And then on November 15th, he had been calling me. We've been going back and forth. And then he said simply, yo, Speed's manager introduced me to someone. He's been pretty helpful in what's going on. Someone's vision I like, I can trust. But I appreciate you always being there for me, looking out. Love, brother. And that's the last time we talked before he sparked up yesterday. It's the last thing we talked about was that. So, again, fake, right, wrong. You guys tell me.
And there you guys go, as you can see. Yeah, Max, I don't know. You guys tell me. It doesn't seem like me and Max have a problem. It doesn't seem like we've really had any sort of real issues in the last 5 months. It doesn't seem like I've done anything but try to help the kid. I'm not just going out of my way and randomly offering him my opinions and my advice. He's asking for them. And he's treating me like a mentor. And he's confiding in me about things. So you guys tell me, like, this awful, terrible monster of a person who took all this shit from him and you know, like, it's insane. And Max, as it goes for this word that I said, first of all, I didn't say this targeted toward you. This wasn't said in any sort of racist connotation. I said this word in an emotional response, and I said, fuck all y'all blanks. And it's a fucking mistake, and I'm fucking retarded. I'm a 34-year-old man-child, and I have many, many flaws. And I'm an
Wait. Was it a soft A or a hard R? Soft A.
idiot for saying that. But bro,
he's saying soft A.
Stand on. If you really have a problem with that, then why has it not been a problem for the last 5 months? If you really have a problem with that, why have you told me multiple times I don't have a problem with that? We're good. If you really have a problem with that, and
yeah, it sounds 50-50. I mean, I guess we'll never know, huh? Just like we won't know how many licks it takes to get to the center of Tootsie Pop. I mean, it's one of these, huh? We will never know what the fuck Brinks actually said.
I could say this. Ron, last subathon, fucking said it. Muted his mic and said it. The chat laughed, and everybody told him to say it. And he said it.
I do remember that.
Lacey has admitted to saying it publicly. You know this. So why isn't that a problem? Other members in Faze have said it in the confines, behind the scenes, off cam, in the presence of other black creators and Faze members. And this was never a problem.
Okay, I do agree. It shouldn't, you shouldn't, what's that weird medieval saying? Problem for D or some shit, some for me, like, fuck, I don't know how to say it, but like, it should, I know what you mean. I know what he means, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It's only a problem now because it's convenient for you and for this narrative to make me look like shit and to make you look right.
Rules for D, but not for me. Yeah, exactly. There goes that saying. It's just, yeah, there goes that saying. It's like, that's fair. Like, it should be a problem for both everybody, right? But I think this goes beyond just the soft A saying. To be honest with you, I think it goes beyond. This goes through the NDA the boys are on, and you know, hopefully they get to speak a little freely today. I don't know how freely they're going to be able to speak, but yeah,
right. And it's fucking twisted, bro. And this is exactly what I was talking about yesterday, as far as
all this shit being fake. You guys can read those text messages between me and him and say that this isn't fake. It's the definition. It's the textbook definition.
You guys got to remember, bro, the man has like multiple comms after him right now. Chat, chat, you guys ever watched one of the greatest movies ever created called Kingdom of Heaven? This is like a great crusade against Banks right now. You know what I'm saying? This man got NMS, the Stable, the Crips, and SLG. I said Crips. SLG, bro. You got who else? Who else on my list, bro? You got DEO, bro. He's got a lot of comms after him right now. You know,
a fucking fake, and this is exactly what I was talking about.
Flux, everybody, bro. It ain't looking good.
It's insane, bro. In Vegas at a UFC event, I'm not gonna name names,
bro. Everyone's after this motherfucker right now. Everyone.
I'm not gonna drag other people in, but Max's black manager at the time and other members in Faze, black ones included, told me to rip the word. They say, yo, we're going to keep it a buck. We need to hear you rip it. I said, really?
Listen, anybody black in the chat? Anybody black in the chat? If any niggas in the chat, we've 100% done this. You can lie and say you haven't. We have 100% done this. Not hard R, soft A. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. We have all done this. What the fuck is it? Hold on. This motherfucker. What the fuck is a soft R? The fuck do you mean a soft R? God damn. Like, but once again, listen, for my niggas in the chat, for the soft A, we have done this to all our white friends. Our girl white friends, our guy white friends, we have done it to all of them. Anyways.
Said it, everybody laughed. And they were drinking, and it was an experience. We're building rapport, and we're letting our guards down, and we're being vulnerable. And this is what fucking boys do. This is what actual friends.
Yeah, locker room talk.
Friends do. And that's what I thought we were doing. I thought we were trying to form an actual relationship, an actual bond. I let my guard down. I said it. It wasn't a big deal then. You knew about this and have known about this, and it was never an issue. So again, it's an issue now.
Once again, Banks, my issue, the issue is I just want to know what the fuck happened. Why weren't these guys getting Lamborghini sponsorships? What's going on at Faze? I want to know the real shit. I don't give a fuck if you said nigga. I don't care. I need to know what is happening. Why can't these niggas talk? Why is it that they all are going live today at the same time, simultaneously at 2 p.m. PST? That's the questions I want to know. I don't give a fuck about you saying nigga. I don't care.
Because it's convenient, and it's just whack. It's again, this is everything that I tried to say yesterday happening in real time. Explain to me what other reason, why now? Why is it a problem now? Why is Morgan going live? Fat Boy Dip going live? Your cousin, who again a month ago you told me I'm paying my cousin his rent, I'm paying my aunt her rent, I'm fucking.
God damn.
My team sucks. Like, bro, I'm in such a bad spot. Whatever. Your cousin's literally trying to create a fucking streaming career off of
Dean, beat that ass. White dude call you a nigga while being mad at you. You not tight? You know what? It's low key. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. Adfrex. RNG. Willa, RNG. It really depends on what tone, the height of his voice, how he said that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, on God, that is the God honest truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, tone, did he say the whole, like every letter in that bitch? You know, like, bro, it's really RNG. On God, bro. I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he charged that bitch, like, if he charged that bitch back, like, yo, fuck y'all, you know what I'm saying? If he charged that bitch back, I might feel some type of way. But if he was just, if it was like a quick, like, I don't know, whatever. But like, you know, there's a lot of, and I'm being honest here, chat. I'm being honest. I'm not no faker. I'm not the biggest, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, I give a fuck. I don't care. It's case by case, one of those. Because I've had moments, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've had moments where it's like, yo, I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've had moments like that, but then I have moments where I was like, yeah, and it came off on some neutrality shit, bro. Bro, it's weird, bro. Bro, it is, I swear, I don't know if I'm the only one that go through that shit. Like, some moments I be mad, and then sometimes I just won't give a fuck. It's dead ass RNG.
You're surrounded by fucking leeches and yes men, bro. And you do have a fucking insane ego, and you do have a problem with flipping back and forth. You admitted it in the text. You guys all just saw it. I'm not just saying shit to say it. I'm not saying things that I haven't said to Max directly either. I've said all this directly to him. And Max, for you to like treat me like this, for you to confide in me, treat me like a mentor, ask me for advice, make me feel like we're totally 100% cool, and then do this today, you have completely proven my point, my friend. To stoop as low as to try to weaponize this fucking word and to paint me out to be this fucking awful guy is...
Can I just say thank you for you guys for being very cordial during all of this. Thank you for being nice. Well, I know why you guys are all nice. It's all fake. There's a lot of Faze community members in here, and you guys have a common enemy right now. So you know what? I know why everybody's nice. I just thought about it. You see how one common enemy in you guys' eyes can stop all problems? Is that crazy? That's crazy, right? One common enemy. Bro, all the comms are united. Motherfuckers got international relations fucking communication instantly. Bro, you guys are looking like the Allies back in World War II. This is how, man, it's crazy. It is actually insane to watch this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Insane. It's beautiful to see, though. Beautiful to see. Beautiful to see. Motherfuckers standing together under one flag, one banner. Bro, that ass. All comms are focused on one op right now. That's it. That is what it is. That is what they don't give a fuck what they don't give a fuck what they got going on.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy. And I'm not even gonna stoop as low, bro. You've said all types of shit. But guess what? Surprise, internet, we all say it. We all say it. Max has said fucking...
Wait, why don't you go live on your main channel? It gets more, so it gets more viewers. I don't want to cloud my main channel with... My main channel is like more my drama stuff, because then I'm going to be posting this video on the main channel. So then there's going to be a VOD of me reacting to this and then a video about it. It doesn't make no sense. That's the only reason, Serge.
The F slur. Surprise, I've said it too. And so has every other fucking Faze member. And so does every other group of friends behind the scenes. You guys want to farm that? Then please be real about all of it. Please stand on business, Max. I can't believe you went live.
Nah, because I can tell you, Jack Rabbit as my witness in here. I've never said that.
And really said
it's just not part of my vocabulary.
I left Faze and y'all were on me and it was a right decision or whatever. Bro, a month ago, you asked to join back. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, but it's convenient for you to say it now. It's easy for you to farm 100,000 viewers. It's easy for you to look right now and appeal to your community.
So can I just get up? I'm gonna show you guys a message somebody just sent me. I'm telling you, my life is is absolutely a movie. By movie, it's a fucking comedy. It's not like a like all oral farming movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you're gonna share, bro, or what? Feet pick above. It's not feet picks. For fuck's sakes, bro. You guys are so tilting.
And inflate your ego even further. So that's what you do. And that's what these fucking people do. Yeah, man, I don't know. I am so fucking sorry to everybody that's ever shared this name. This has been a fucking nightmare. Like I said, the last 2 days have been so painful. Rugrat, Adapt.
Max tweet. Is he going live at 2 p.m. also? New info. Listen, everyone's AirPods that I'm in right now that's currently cleaning the crib. New info, breaking news, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. PBM has responded. Let's lock it in, and so we can unpack this, okay? Not a liar, just went against you and stood for myself, and you weren't okay with that. Now you're crashing and using my narrative you think you can cling on to and try to destroy a young nigga chasing his dream. Sad, Ricky, sad. Crying emoji. To the right is the text Ricky sent my aunt. What's changed since then, Ricky? Nothing except that you no longer have control over me. Happy holidays. Let's see the text. I don't have to tell you this, but Max is genuinely an amazing person, incredibly humble and beyond grateful. I've worked with the biggest of the biggest. It's unfortunate to see greed, ego, and all the worst things to start creep in following success as often as it does. But Max has faded all of it. My favorite Max moment of all time, the moment I knew it was safe to give him everything I had, and the second I realized I was writing for this kid for the rest of his life, is when he came to the house and saw the potential and was so grateful for the moment that he slept on the fucking couch in the living room for like a month. Love you truly. Love all these boys. We really are a family, and I thank God every day for them. Hold on. Now, I'm not the best at reading. Did I read this wrong? Wait. Maybe let me hold on. Maybe let me reread it. Let me reread it. All right. I don't have to tell you this, but Max is genuinely amazing. Wait. Nah, chat. I'm being dead ass. What? Okay. Okay. Maybe it was not supposed to be. Wait, chat. Maybe it was not supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be a bad tweet. It's just nothing's changed. Just he just has no longer control of him. Maybe that's it. Bro, bro, we need a debunker, bro. We need a debunker, bro. X, I see you in chat, bro. What is this? What? Okay, let me random chat. Derek 07688. The text is saying he was fake, and this is how he truly feels about Max currently. Not what he is trying to portray, Deansocool. Yeah, but this is what he's always been. Just oh, Max is denying ego allegations. Okay. 5 stars gonna have to help me out with this one because I was a bit confused. Okay. Oh, because Banks was saying he had an ego and these texts say the opposite. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, has X even talked about this, by the way, chat? No? Hasn't been live? Is he okay? Oh, hold on a second, chat. Okay. Let's finish this last
Tommy,
2 minutes off.
Norden, fucking all of you, everybody, especially all the new guys. I know a lot of you guys are fucking bummed on me. And that's another, this is really how I want to end this video because these guys are going to talk tomorrow. I'd like to just like leave it at this. This is all 100% my fault. For 72 hours, the fingers have been pointed at me. This is your fault. You ruined this. You fucked this up. This is all your fault. And you're absolutely right. You're 100% right. Where everybody got it wrong and why I responded emotionally yesterday and why my original plan was to fucking expose everything and fucking lay it all out and show you guys. I just want you guys to see my heart. I want you guys to see where my intentions are and were. And it really, truly.
Brother, listen. I get where you guys trying to clear up the ego thing. Chat, we've all sat here, listening to my wonderful voice, serenade you as you do your daily task after Christmas, right? As you do, 2 days after Christmas, your daily task 2 days after Christmas, right? Working, like why the fuck are you working 3 days before fucking for New Year's? But we all got bills to pay, right? And we're not just worrying about the fucking ego shit. It's the NDAs and why the contracts have not been released. I think that's what everyone wants to see. Why do you have ownership in Heartscope? Those are the questions I want to see. Like, I want to know. I don't give a fuck about ego. Ego's everywhere. I have an ego. You know what I'm saying? When I see a baby in a stroller and I can walk, the baby can't walk yet. The baby can only crawl. So, yes. But we need to see We need to see the fucking contracts.
And honestly was just to bring this phase shit back to a point that I could be fucking proud of again. And I did. I sold a dream to the business side. I said, yo, this is a good bet to take. Invest this money. Let's buy this brand and let's kickstart this content crew. And it'll work. This new streaming shit, it's wave. These fucking kids are awesome. They're going to be fucking superstars. And then on the side of the guys, I told them all, join Faze. It's going to be the best decision you've ever made. And I couldn't build the bridge between the two. I'm
about to go watch focus shit right now. Hold on.
Faze. I told this side, the guys need to own Faze. I had these conversations and I tried my hardest in the beginning stages of this shit, and it didn't work out. And the common denominator is me. It didn't work out because of me. And for that, I'm sorry. And even you, Max, like, I am sorry to you for that. Like, that is where I fucked up. That is what I'll stand on and take to the chin, is in a fucking twisted, fucked up way. This all 100% is my fault. I'm not just saying that. I'm not trying to garner sympathy. It really is. And that's why whatever comes next for me, I 100% earned it and 100% deserved it. Yeah, I just,
stop again.
At this point, I'm just trying to explain like where this all came from. I wish more than anything you guys could have seen all of this from my POV and you guys could see into my heart and into my brain and understand like the place that it all came from. This isn't me posturing. This has really been, this last 4 or 5 months has really been the hardest time of my life. And I'm terrified for my future. I'm terrified for the future of Faze.
Wait, chat, can I? No, hold on. What the fuck? Chat, can I get 8 fucking subs so I can get to 1150, please? I need, bro, 5 subs and 3 subs, please. Please. Don't tell me no. Please just say yes. If you stay live, I'll gift. Why do I have to beg you guys for 8 subs? Thank you. Yo, Buff Rockery, baby. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Now 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. Please. Bro, aren't they 35% off this week? Or is that like yesterday? Was that yesterday? Oh my God, Silver with the 5. Thank you so much. Dean, you're next. Next on what? I don't own a company. So please let me know. Let me know what I'm next about. What am I next about, sir? Oh my God, Irish Lola with the fucking 10. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you. King Kurt with a gifted tier 1. What am I next about? Lost Universe with a gifted tier 1. Dean's just like Banks for real. Yeah, guys, listen, you guys are going to stream every day. I want 20% and make sure you guys have average 10,000 viewers. All right? No less than 10,000 fucking viewers. You hear me? Go. Who the fuck am I talking? Yo, Diana, thanks for the 5, baby. I appreciate you. Who the fuck am I talking to?
It all just bums me the fuck out. And I hope that everybody involved is well, and I hope everybody involved, including you, Max, I hope you guys all have healthy careers and everyone can move on from this, and we can all at some point in our lives look back at this fondly as a memory that was happy and as something that none of us regret. And that's my dream moving forward, and that's it. Tune into the guys. I think they said they're streaming at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, have a good rest of your year. That's it.
So chat, over and under, do we see Banks again before the New Year's? bro, these betting pages got to start doing better. Like, bro, I would be, man, if I was like a creative person for some of these betting pages, brother, man, I would go crazy. Over? Damn. Okay. All right. We'll keep a close eye on this. We still got to look at Bruce's situation, okay? Bruce's reaction to this. I want to see what Pokemon say. Yo, Composter with the 5. Bang, baby. Thank you so much. I seen this. All right. This was after the vid. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. Oh wait, let me read it right now. I joined FaZe at 20. I respected Banks. After I left FaZe, Banks would call me saying I needed him and my career was falling off. He took advantage of the fact that I was depressed and in the hospital. At one point, I would let all the calls get to me and asked to join FaZe again, but I kept going. And in November, I was so he called him. He never texted him. And in November, I was introduced to the manager who helped me realize that I'm a lot of things. He told me we're lies. We're lies. I've since, what the fuck? I can't read. I've since leaving worked with bigger guests and what? Can he not type or can I not read? Introduced the manager who helped me realize that I have a lot of things he told me were lies. I've since leaving worked with bigger guests and brands and have a 2026 plan that is only even bigger than what I've accomplished so far. Thank you. I love you guys. Pray every day and follow your heart. See you soon. Prince. All right. Chat silence. Silence. The Queen Pokey has spoken. Let's lock in. Hi, everyone. I wanted to clarify my living situation since there's been confusion. I rented a room in another apartment to be closer to friends and have a setup to go do group streams / collabs. At the time, my friend who lives with Elam before mentioned he needed a roommate, and that's how the arrangement came to be. I was rarely there to begin with, never stayed over, and have my own apartment. A couple months ago, after Kara spoke to me about her experience, I stopped going to the apartment and stopped making duo content with Elam out of respect and consideration for her. Others saw the documents then as well, and I distanced myself because that's what felt right to me. I have since spoken to Kara privately and apologized so she knows I took what she said seriously. I have also decided to move out as that's what makes me most comfortable. I hope this clarifies the timeline and my involvement. Thanks. So is he paying for the apartment now, or who's paying for the apartment? So why did Pokey have to answer? Oh, because they was going at her because she Because he lived with her. I don't think she ever, bro. This shorty got way too much money. Brother, shorty got way too much money to be living with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Shorty got entirely way too much money to be living with somebody. For safety? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, she follows. I'm sorry, she follows me. All right. That's done. Oh, bro, what? Asman did say he was not gonna let her. Asman did say he was not gonna let her breathe. Let me just see. Oh God, hold on. Let me just scope LSF real quick, chat. Check my comm. I don't have my comm is not alive. I've arrived, motherfuckers. Time to wake this bitch up. Listen, so many people, Nick, bro, so many people have tried to bring this comm back. It's just, the comm is just, you ever seen the Black Plague? Well, you probably never seen it, but you ever heard of the Black Plague? That's what's happened to this comm. All right? There's no such thing. Okay? Just let you know. All right. Hold on. I thought I was gonna. Okay, I don't even see it here, so I'm just gonna go. I have to go back to eat then.
Marriage has advantages? Yeah, for women.
What's he reacting to? Neil shows proof of the receipt from Target. Hold on, bro. What the fuck? What can I find this at? Does Yoxic have it? Wait, does he have it first? What the fuck is this? War's over. Back tomorrow. It's something about me seeing Lacey try to be serious that just, you know. Oh, wait, hold on.
Life to this shit and am significantly worse off financially. Significantly. This has destroyed me. My whole life has been completely destroyed in the last 4 or 5 months, but nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't have a Twitch.
Nobody cares about them either, really. I mean, people care, but as long as if you're delivering the content, they're gonna care. The moment you stop, they're not gonna care. You don't want to get parasocial with your audience. You have to understand that, like, you're a dancing monkey. We're all.
That's not for me, right? It's for some streamers, not all, surely not me. My God, bro, I'm not gonna lie, Asman just fucked me up. Bro, Catchy and Asman just low-key fucked me up. Remember what Catchy said? Catchy said, we're all fishes and chat is just people in the aquarium watching us do. Oh my God. Asman just fucked me up just now. I swear to God, he just fucked me up.
Care, but as long as if you're delivering the content, they're gonna care. The moment you stop, they're not gonna care. You don't want to get parasocial with your audience. You have to understand that, like, you're a dancing monkey, we're all dancing monkeys, and while people might care about you to some extent, that, you know, there's like a very limited amount of empathy that the majority of people on the internet, I'm not talking about everybody, right? A lot of you guys in chat are cool, and there's not people like that, but I'm talking about the greater internet. People don't have a lot of empathy for a multimillionaire that's living and, you know, has lived in luxury for like 10 years. You had some crypto coin, like you've been famous on the internet forever. Like they're not going to have a lot of empathy for that. They're just not going to have, it's not going to be there. I understand you want it to be there, but it's just not going to be there. Like, it's just, and it's the same with me, Hassan, anybody else, right? They just don't give a fuck. Like, and again, like, you could say it sucks and it's not fair, but it's still true and it's reality.
Chat, I'm not rich. I'm not a millionaire. Bro, please. Please. Please, guys. 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 But I'm comfy? No, I'm not. I can barely cook for myself. Diana, you know how to cook? Google Dean's net worth. Shut the fuck up, rabbit. Net shows out. Okay, this is it.
Oh, yes. What does that say?
Chat, is this the date of the stream? No, I have something to say. Is this the date of the stream? Yeah, okay. Watch this.
2 butters. GG beef? What's the beef? 2 beefs. Right after the butters. 2 butters, 2 beefs. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? W fucking rage clip. Rage baited.
I don't think anybody cared that you stole from Target, to be honest with you. I think we're more focused on you being a sexual assaulter of men. I think, truthfully, I think that's what everyone is really worried about. If you think everyone gives a fuck about you stealing from Target, no one gives a fuck. Okay? That was just like extra credit to keep you banned. But you are a sexual assaulter. And yeah, I think that's what people care about the most. And your disgrace. So, listen, enjoy while you're back, because you will be gone soon on this platform. And I can't, bro. I don't hate her. I really dislike her. You know, there's only one person on this platform I hate, and that's on the GTRP side. But I really dislike her. All right.
I dead ass woke up.
All right. That's it. Yo, day one for the win, baby. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. All right. Oh my God. Yo, Kartik, 5 months. Ooh, my fault, OG. My fault, Kartik. I'm sorry. Kartik with the 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. What was the clip you was gonna show me? Leak? What's this? Wait. Wait, somebody debunked it? Somebody debunked it already. Oh, God. Here's what I see. Twitch streamer and purchase Chuck tendered steak on stream because you can read it on label. And there's no discount label on the package. The price point of the website is $23.98, and it doesn't match the provided receipt that Netherlands gives. Netherlands is lying. Fuck's sakes. Wait. Did Asmund do more on it? Wait, what did I spell his name? What the fuck did I just spell? Your link? Thank you.
Or marriage has advantages? Yeah, for women. But anyway, what is this here? So Nina Lynn caught in four.
Look at Diana being a good ass VIP and shit. Chat. Quick question before I watch this. Do I look like a bum? Like if I were to come up to you and ask you for direction, would you give me directions? Somebody said run away.
Okay, what is this?
When the same receipt proved.
What is this?
Yes. What does that say? 2 butters, 2 beefs. What can I say?
I love how there's like a 2-minute compilation of her stealing shit. She shows one receipt and everybody's like, oh, okay.
So let me get this straight. She showed the receipt to try prove her innocence. When the same receipt proved she stole a pair of boots.
Look, I got these from Target too. Guess how much I paid? $3.99.
I could not write this up. She just
Wait. So she exposed herself for stealing the boots. Bro. This is what happens, man, when some people should have just swallowed. God damn.
God. Oh no. Bro, my editors are on it immediately. That was fast. That was so fast. Holy shit.
Bro, that was quick as fuck.
What we're going to do, right, is because I think that Twitch.
What'd he say?
So this is what we're going to do, right, is because obviously committing crimes is okay on Twitch. Is I'm thinking about maybe in like a month or so we can set this up and we can have like a competition to who commits the best crime on Twitch, and we can give like out like maybe $10,000-$20,000.
Oh, bro. Well, there's a bunch of new streamers that just signed up on Twitch.com. There's a bunch of new streamers that just signed up on Twitch.com. This is how the streamers gonna go. Hey, my name is Cup of Tea, and Aspen's Gold, this is for you. Watch me run this red light. Bro, Aspen, bro. Ah, God.
To the winner. Because obviously Twitch is okay with people committing crimes. They're okay with that. So I might as well just let that happen. It's competition. Yeah, exactly. Like, why not? It's the crime award show, but you have to do it on Twitch. It has to be on Twitch. The crime Olympics. I like this. Maybe we'll do it in the Grand Theft Auto section. You'll get banned. I'm not going to get banned for that. And if I get banned, then won't that just show it for everybody else? Really, I think that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. 300 biddies. Yo, 20K to go to jail for life. Okay, well, okay. Now, Lupus, you're thinking of the worst thing possible. Okay, I think he's talking about like Not stopping at a stop sign. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, do not go and fuck, bro. He doesn't mean go murder somebody. Okay, just to clear it up for you motherfuckers in the back. Okay, because I noticed somebody with 2 brain cells like, oh yeah, I really don't like that Johnny kid. I'm gonna go take care of it. No, that's not what he means. That's not what he means. I just want to make sure. Not a dying on limb status. Wait, he's still banned? I mean, he did run somebody over. He did run some. I'm trying to figure out why that guy jumped on his car though. Like that guy's stupid. That guy is dumb. That guy is dumb. Chat, you guys can't say LSF is for old people. Close this. Close this. I seen this. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. All right, listen, chat. Bruce time. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going to listen. We're going on to wait. I don't even think the Bruce ones are even. There they are. We're going on to the Bruce section. Collab with Clavicle. He's in Florida, but I'm good, man. You can't be saying hard R's around me. I have a tendency to pistol whip somebody that does that. Just once again, hard R. Yeah.
Take everything from everybody. Where is it? Then why the fuck am I millions of dollars in debt?
I seen this. I seen this one.
And just, yeah, guys, give me the contract.
We're trying to do a mukbang. That's kind of no. At time, but I invited you because you came out and I wanted to give you a place to stay with you and your friends. Don't lie.
That's true. Bornado, am I lying about everybody saying I'm the missing piece to the team? I never said that wasn't a thing.
Why is there so much like, bro? Oh yeah, I remember why.
Am I lying? I don't like feeling like a liar when I know I'm not lying. I'm just repeating what was told to me. And I didn't understand why I would be the missing piece, bro. The fuck? Faze could have had Marlon. NDA. I'm getting too messy. They silenced him. I gotta go. My lawyer texted me. They silenced him, bro. They silenced him, bro. I'm seeing.
Damn.
I've never, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is.
God damn it.
This is to tell y'all this. We had no control. There was no control.
Duh.
Bro, why does he man?
We had no control. There was no control.
Duh. This monkey thought he was about to have control. Stop it, bro. Never, gang. Never. Come on, bro.
Or it's like we're puppets. At least that's what it felt like. You get what I'm saying? Anything could happen at any moment. Bro, Lacey love Faze. This nigga campaign for this shit. This nigga go.
Nobody gives a fuck, Max. Nobody gives a fuck, gang. Who cares? I'll be damned if I got a tattoo of a trick 2012 Chicks on Team logo on my forearm on the Gooner arm, twin.
Wait, it's on his left arm or his right arm?
And then the whole team just fucking disbands. Whole team just fucking disbands.
Yeah, so what about all the tattoos? What about everybody that got the face tattoo? Huh, chat? What about cover it up? Wait, who all got the face tattoo? Wait, who all got it? Who all got it? Lacey Max Silky. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, I think Adapt might keep his because Adapt was there before, you know, before the corporate shit. You know what I'm saying? Adapt was there way before the corporate shit. Okay, I don't care about this woman. I'm sorry. Huh.
Behind niggas' backs. What is niggas talking to y'all about behind my back? Making y'all like I got the cheese touch. I dare got the cheese. I dare got the cheese touch.
Specifically named names because if he was there, It's not the most big deal. But we had a sponsor.
And it was all because Kai said so. FaZe was trying to be AMP and they failed. Rah! I said it.
Sponsor for that day. And niggas didn't end up doing this sponsor.
Bro, what? Man, can I just ask a question? I might be out of the loop. And I'm going to ask this because I got a bunch of, what happened at DYK? Whatever happened to that? Is it whoa? Is this a sensitive topic? Whoa! I'm so, my bro. Hey, bro, I think I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that was by far the trio I needed. The whole fucking for the next 3 years, but you know it is. I'm never mind. Because I remember I watched, bro. Chat, you know, listen. As a streamer, you kind of watch streams, right? But you don't really watch. I be gaming, right? But that haunted house stream, was it a haunted house? What? I think it was. I watched the entire thing from start to finish.
Game night.
Let's make OTK Florida chapter. Well, Nick is gonna have to bless off on me doing that. Okay. Then he's gonna have to give me an OTK chain. And then I'm gonna need somebody to invest about $15 million. They could put me on a percentage return. And then, yeah, I could get this bitch going. You know? Get this bitch jumping. Hold on, let me see what Dante's saying.
No one talks. No one talks to me. I'm traveling all these places, but nobody wants to come with me. I post a picture of this shit. Like, nobody's engaging with it. You can't buy confidence. You can't buy like just detaching emotionally from your mind. You can't do that unless you just really turn into a bot.
So please, like,
That's my point with my theory. As a human in this society, you have to prioritize bills, so if that's a struggle for you, that's all you really focused on. But trust, when those bills are paid, them real issues are gonna haunt you way worse.
I think you
Ooh. You think so?
summed it up perfectly.
But what happens if you single and ain't got no priorities after that?
Take my money.
And you're loved by everybody.
I don't want it anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you summed it up perfectly.
Get a TTS? I wish S-Man broke my fucking, my alerts. I cannot hear my alerts. I don't know why. None of my alerts go through. None. I don't even want to go and get into that right now. I'm gonna get pissed.
Yo, Saeed said he's the Epstein of content creation. Saeed, point on the door. Where did Banks touch you, Saeed? Point on the door. Where the fuck did Banks touch you, Saeed? Point on that fucking door, Saeed.
What the fuck is Crack Baby going through?
You not cussing that.
Oh my God, my fucking ear.
You not cussing that. How you got 3,000 niggas watch you go to bed? You not cussing that, nigga. 3,000 niggas. I'm calling Dan Clancy in the morning and telling him about what you doing. Talk about it. No. Asking the question. How you got 3,000 niggas? How you got 3,000 niggas watch you go to bed?
Oh my.
Yeah, Rod Jesus sub-forming or sub-botting. What the fuck is sub-botting?
Nigga, you know what it is. Don't act brand new now, nigga.
What the fuck is
What? Don't act brand new now, nigga. You know what it is, nigga.
What the fuck is sub-botting?
Wait, is it sub-buying is like when you VPN your shit? Sub-buying is VPN your shit and going to like a country that's like where subs are like $1 or 99 cents or some shit, and then running it up. That's what sub-buying is. That's what a lot of people. I heard a lot of people do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't gonna say no names. You know what I'm saying?
Not to,
or who does that shit?
Not to speak.
But I got 1,182 subs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do I wish I had a little bit more? It is. I do. You know? But I don't know why what does sub count? Why do you have to sub, like, what does sub count do? You know, like truthfully, what is sub count? Like, why bought that? Make the bots look real? Brand deals? I think brand deals go with CCV. Brand deals doesn't go with sub count. Right? Or am I tripping? Am I stupid? Wait, do brand deals go with sub count? Makes people want to sub? So I have no chat. Can I get me to 1,500 then? Fake subs equals real subs. Yes, Bruce, people are more prone to spend for you, Dean. Really? Back to begging? I mean, shit, I got to. Motherfuckers buying subs now, too. Shit. So can I get some legit subs, please? No? So how do these girls do it?
I prefer really not to speak.
Never mind that question.
Don't act brand new. Money now? Oh, bro, now niggas don't know. Yo, you put niggas on the hot seat, now all of a sudden they don't know nothing what nothing is. Now niggas don't know nothing, Rod. I get it. Yo, Rod, I'm not the feds. I'm not the feds. You go. Mud.
Well, with 5 of us,
I'm not the feds. You good, Mud?
Now it's niggas are sub-botting.
I'm not the feds. You good? I'm not the police. You're great. I'm not gonna ban you off of this. This is what the people saying. I didn't say this.
Now we sub-botting.
Yo, Tori, thanks for giving the 10-1, baby. I appreciate you. D-Ha with the 8 months. Is he doing a subathon? How the fuck is he streaming 19 hours every day? Oh, he's doing a subathon. Bro, I got scared. Bro. Oh my God, I got scared. Oh my God. I thought this motherfucker was just 18 hours and get up in 25. I was like, what the fuck? Check his channel right now. Oh my God, Mash can't be here. Can't be here. We can't be here. We can't be here. We cannot be here. We cannot be here.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Do you see it?
What's this?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm showing
That's
it.
subs.
This
They
subs.
said do a poll.
This subs.
They said do a poll.
Say no more. We about to do a poll. This is subs. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. But they said do a poll.
So now let's go to the next thing. Hold up. All right, now I'm back on here. Let's do the next thing.
What's this?
Yeah, they said do a poll.
Hold up. Ho. We showed that. What's next? What's our response?
So look at my screen.
Wait. What month is this? What month is this? Dean, Rod had 300 viewers and Craig had half his viewers. He had 800. Really?
Yeah. I'm looking.
Do you see it?
Yeah, that's max ads. That's max ads. By the way.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm showing it.
That's subs.
This
They
subs.
said do a poll.
This subs.
They said do a poll.
Say no more. We about to do it.
I literally load my bro. Let me see what I'm at this month. I lowered my ad because this is what I told you. I've been doing it the last 3 months now. Because all the new people out in here, I don't want them to get hit by too many ads, so I just I load them bitches.
This is subs. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. But they said do a poll.
So now let's go to the next thing. Hold up. All right, now I'm back on here. Let's do the next thing.
Yeah, they said do a poll.
Hold up. Ho. We showed that. What's next? What's our response?
So look at my screen. They keep. I don't know what the fuck this is. They keep
No. What's your response to that? Because you just saw it.
That's cool to know. But this is what they're asking me. You act like I'm asking you this.
No. You said we can go through the test. You said we could go through the test. So now that we're going through the test, I just showed you 100K twice. You didn't show 100K.
Okay. That's cool. Yo, can you show a poll? Can you do a poll?
No. I got you. And then you said, all right, let's see the sub payout. I showed the sub payout. What's the response? And then you said, hold on. No. And then you said, my.
Oh, so I'm guessing he was just checking them right now?
This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucked. This is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucked. This is not right. This is not cool.
This is fucking bullshit.
This is fucking bullshit.
This is fucking bullshit.
This is fucking bullshit.
Twitch getting scary, bro. Twitch is not the same, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna say it. Listen, man. There's too many niggas on Twitch now. Fox, I said it. I said it. There's just too many niggas on Twitch now. All right. I said it. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't blame anybody. But it is. What do you mean by that? You know what the fuck I mean by that? There's just too many niggas on Twitch now. That's it. You know exactly what the fuck I mean by that. All right. And then the politics shit didn't help us. I'm not leaving. I'm like, listen, at the end of the day, Twitch still pays me good. All right. At the end of the day, Twitch still pays me good. All right. But Hassan, with his political ass shit, once again, I don't hate him. He don't fucked up my back. His ass is already rich. He's already rich. He's already rich.
This is fucking this is not right.
Bullshit.
This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
He's already rich. He's already fucking rich. And right when I started making some money, I was like, damn, I'm really touching it. You know what I'm saying? I'm really touching this type of money monthly. Ha! 60% off. Gone. Thank God for the VA, bro. It wasn't for the VA. I'm still grateful though. Don't get me wrong. This is still better. This is still better than working that motherfucker anywhere else. To be honest, well, I think I have a fun time being a cop. I'm not gonna lie. Don't hate me. Like because I was in the military, right? My shit didn't work out. I'd probably be a cop. I would have had a great time.
This is fucking bullshit.
To Lacey and Ron today. They're all going live tomorrow, and they're gonna speak from the chest as to why they left Faze.
You know what I'm saying? Is the God honest truth?
Jam with me with the 10.
Listen, man. Listen, chat. Listen, y'all get pulled over, y'all got problems. I get pulled over, I flash my state ID, my military ID. We get to talk about shorties. We get to talk about how the day was, what we doing this weekend, and then I get let go. Every single time I've been pulled over. Every single fucking time. Now, I cannot relate. You know what I'm saying? I can't relate to what y'all motherfuckers be going through when y'all get. I don't go through it. Hands on 10 and 2, license, veterans card, right on top. Bam. Hey, yo, what unit you served in? Oh shit, I was in what's it? Oh, for real? Damn, how many years? Hey, that's crazy. What's your job? 11 Bravo. Oh! Damn, bro, that's crazy. Shit. All right, man. How fast does this thing go? About 170. Shit, this shit, it's clean, it's clean. Hey, you take care, all right, brother? Hey, all right, brother. That's how that's how it goes. Every single fucking time. And the only time I get pulled over is because the radar I don't have in my car gets drowned out by my music because I just be, just blasting music. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, actually, I topped off my super at 173. 172. 171. 172. Okay. Oh, no, that was on a track with professionals with the helmet. Excuse me. That was not on the streets. That would be insane for me to do that. That would be insane for me to do that on I-5 in Seattle. That would be insane. Insane. Insane.
Lifted, Blocky with the 5. I appreciate y'all, man. For real. Thank you.
Washington State Police watching. I mean, I'm not in Washington no more, but you know what I'm saying?
That text was actually me telling Casanet that we can't let people split us up and put us against each other as black men. Literally, facts. I'm exposing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm dropping lore. Tonight is the night. He showed that shit like I was sucking his cock. But that was before he was reading and shit, so I get it. Like, I get it. Like, no hard feelings. I don't really care. Yo, JP Inkman, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Throughout the course that we knew each other, you would ask me for my opinions on shit.
Am I tall enough? I'm 100%. I'm 100% tall enough. What the fuck is this? This looks depressing. This looks so depressing. Why the fuck would I want to live there? This guy, oh my God. Why would I want to live here? Leave. Snow bunnies? No, we got those in the States. We good. We got those in the States. We are good. Okay? We are good.
That's crazy. Wait, so would you go on a date with him?
Me?
Yeah.
These look like kids. How old is Dabo? Chat?
She said we're going on a midnight.
$18? Isn't it crazy you go from would you go on a date with me to when you get to like 29, you're like, oh, hey, you we fucking today or what? Bro, the age difference is crazy. 18, 20, 21, and you want to go on a date with me? 28, 29, bro. Hey, we fucking or what was like, what are we doing? Oh, God, man. God damn. All right, one more clip. I got to save the Arthur ones for if I stream tomorrow. Let's end it off with a Hassan take.
We made CP together. We collaborated. Fuck, I hate charity.
Classic. No, I'm joking. All right.
We had no control. Or it's like,
who's this guy? Oh, Meezy.
We're puppets. At least that's what it felt like. Anything could happen at any moment.
They tried to make that pay 20 bands a month. What the? Making him look like this ego monster.
Who's this guy? He's got a nice setup.
Don't know the truth, bro.
I find you guys all to be incredibly ungrateful. I find you guys all to have
the MP manager?
Insane egos.
He worked for MP?
And I think it's disgusting and makes me sick to my stomach. And I'm here to tell you, as former FaZe Banks, this was one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my entire life.
One of the worst decisions you could have made in your life? That is so interesting. While last year seemed to be year of the FaZe, this year has not gone so well. It all kind of kicked off with Plaqueboy Max announcing his departure from the group, and ever since then, things have kind of been spiraling. And just yesterday, at least this commentary channel got one of the—
I'm not gonna lie, I need to start doing this with my videos. Like, you see how he did that, bro?
This year has not gone so well. It all kind of kicked off with Plaqueboy Max.
Zoom in, you know what I'm saying? Bro, we might have to we might need to do that, bro. That's actually a good ass idea.
Announcing his departure from the group, and ever since then, things have—
D1? Bro, I'm giving a black man some goddamn praise. It's some good ass editing, dog. Damn, let me support the brother. You know, it's like, God, look, chat, one thing about me, I want everyone to win, except for one person. But I want everyone to win. All right? I'm from South Florida.
Kind of been spiraling. And just yesterday, at least this commentary channel got one of the greatest gifts that could have possibly happened. Pretty much every single creator that was affiliated with FaZe put out a tweet saying, left FaZe clan. I'm talking about Silky, Ron, Jason, Lacey, Adapt.
Him, bodies.
FaZe.
This guy's good. I'm not gonna lie. This is great. This is great. This is great.
FaZe lost seemingly most.
This is great. This is great. I'm sorry. Like, I'm glazing, but this is great.
Of their current roster, and we've got to talk about it on this momentous day. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Us unemployed got to stick together, and it would be greatly appreciated. Now, back into the celebration. Now, FaZe isn't new to doing any sorts of different promotions, so when all of the FaZe members came out and said—
it's a really fucking good vid.
left at FaZe Clan simultaneously, it kind of didn't surprise anybody. People thought that it was just another one of their, you know, subathons, marathons being promoted for what's to come. But some of us that follow the Twitter communities saw that, hey, there was a house up for sale. There were people being seen in different locations. There was a little bit of a breadcrumbing that had happened over the past couple of days that makes this moment in time make so much more sense. And to get the ball rolling even further away from the conversation.
Damn, this is, I'm sorry. I'm just, you could easily do this. You could easily do this easily, Dean. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But the thing is, this is like, so the way he's doing it, right? So you see I have full screen, right? I have full screen, right? So it gives that clarity. I would have to be recording both this screen and this screen at the same time, then sending it to my editor, aka Parth and Nachos and Leo. You know? So do it. That means I would have to stop every segment and then send it to him. But the thing is, XQC does it by like just straight into like from his straight into like his from his stream. Wait, it makes editing easier? Wait, why the fuck did you tell me that? I always want to make your job easier. I'm trying to be a YouTuber, bro. Like I'm trying. What's my channel? I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Look, I'm trying. Some of them bang, some of them doesn't. I'm surprised this one did decent. Some of them bang, some of them, you know, some of them don't. Like this one banged. You know, it's just like we're mixing and matching it. Chat, we got to keep. How much do I make on YouTube? I can show you. Can I show them? Can I get banned? Can I show them? Will I get banned? You can show? Okay. It ain't nothing crazy, right? Like this one's doing well right now, right? It's like 700 for the month. This is the most we've made. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing crazy. Like I'm trying, bro. We're trying to like, don't show. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was the AI generated one. Yeah, that was man, that AI chat, wasn't that AI? Wasn't that AI so fire? Man, that AI was so fire. Such a great AI. Yeah. Agent literally does it. Agent has direct connections with YouTube. I don't. You can't fucking make me an agent. Fucking you ask someone that has direct. Look at my look at my channel. Look at his channel. Who the fuck you think got connection with YouTube? I like how you guys are saying the biggest motherfuckers with like hundreds of thousands of fucking views. Morse Critical did it? Yeah. So yeah, listen, man. This is what I'm trying to get it to. This is what I'm trying to get it to. This is what I'm trying to get it to. This is it. Chap. Oh wait, Diana, it's not YouTube, it's Twitch. Oh, I'm not getting worried about getting banned on Twitch. I'm good on that. Like, don't worry. We got managers. I'm one of the very few that still got managers, bro. There's a lot, bro. We used to get managers back then. I still have my manager. So we're chilling. I thought you meant on YouTube. All right, but yeah, this style is nice. Listen, last one.
And they don't give a fuck. All they care about is their stream, which is completely fine. I don't need them to give a fuck. I don't need anybody to pretend to care. I'm done pretending to care. But if I had 100,000 viewers, if my name was Kai Cenat, they'd fucking be on my dick. They'd be welcoming.
You're not black. Nobody would be on your dick. They would still be fake fucking with you. Dude, what are you talking about? I will be damned if I was 36 years old.
All right. With that being said, boys, appreciate the streams. Appreciate you guys fucking with me today. Let's send them to. We're doing catcher or center today. Mods pick catcher or center. Pick one. Okay. We'll see if we're gonna react tomorrow. Depends how big the night is. All right. Whatever you guys want, mods. You guys pick. Love you guys. Remember tomorrow's our promise. All right. Tell your lovers you love them. Thank you so much for kicking it with me. All right. Peace. Hit the follow button, bitch. Hit the follow button.